dark. It is hopelessness filled by the light.
There is a will, there is a void, there is no road. Just burn some time, just burn some time.
Running, calling, dying, just for some time. I woke up one morning, strangers say hello to me. Tomorrow they name will be carved on the stone. We're going home, and I'm a terrible liar. Forgive me, that's not the act of betrayal. For the sake of the day, keep crying out. Bring it out, keep grinding, diving deep like cold steel. I won't face my doom, sayonara. Well done, how dare you? Never too late to bend the knee. When hell freezes over sayonara. Don't be fake. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. Keep it real. Keep it real. That night then will give me a lifetime of happiness. Words I want you turn into heads battle cry. All the sound and light seem to be blessing us rock, raise the battle cry. I threw my soul that I could see everything. Yeah. I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down about it. That is bullshit blazing. Still my heart is blazing. If the word kill me, I don't need a new word under you. Soon you will know. We already know the smell of the game. Strike back. Get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back. Get them out of your way. Don't melt in the world. Find you a way. That's why go forth. Don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred fires, never stop.
Follow, so that's me. Non-stop, love song. I will follow you wherever you go. I can't wait to catch up before the sun sleeps. Not if you're short of breath. I'm the disaster of fast.
My boss was out of them. Out of the box. Out of the box. Out of the box. Well, fight like a tiger, walk in the park. Play the hero till I die. Fly like an eagle
Hello everybody. Welcome to the Dust 14, your veritable Guilty Gear tournament online here. How's everybody? Hope everybody's doing well. Folks, we are about 3 minutes away from finalizing our tournament. All the folks here early. Hey Red, hey Taco, welcome guys. We are, hold on, first to 3. All right, good, looking good. All right, as per usual, the room name will be my name on Discord. I know it's shown here right now on screen, but I'm going to change that right now. Luckily this afternoon we are joined by our good friend Sticky Spot. Hold on. Sticky Spot, if you can hear me, kindly hop on end the caster's desk right now. Alright, folks, I'm checking in our bracket right now. We have 35 out of 40 people playing today. Hold on. Oh, I gotta change the room name. Biking Day yesterday. So we're going to be seeing some form of biking, hopefully, in one way or another. I personally enjoyed playing biking yesterday. It's gonna be amazing. We're gonna have an amazing set of games this afternoon. If we have Sticky Spot hopping in right now.
Hello, this is a mic check. Can you hear me fine?
Yes, hello my good friend Sticky. We're actually live right now. Should have messaged me earlier. But folks, watching us right now, I am joined by our good friend Sticky Spot. Sticky, kindly introduce yourself to the folks watching us right now. Sticky?
Yeah, so I'm a Zato player since day one. I got into Strive from a friend. Yeah, sorry for the delay. I got into Strive through a friend, and I'm excited to be here. And yeah, I mean, I'm happy with how far I've come, and I'm excited to see where everybody takes this game, especially with new characters like Baiken. It's exciting.
Awesome, wonderful. Now, Sticky, kindly join me in the main room. Check our caster's desk. I put the room name there. But right now, folks, it is exactly 6 o'clock in the East Coast. If you are not here, I'm sorry, but this is the cutoff time. I am processing the check-in results. If you have not checked in, join us in the next tournament. But for the first match, I would like to invite Yurikov and Tufo081. Tufo081 and Yurikov, kindly join us here on the main stage. Can you see the main stage as well? Sticky Spot?
No, actually, I don't think so.
Check caster's desk, the chat room. I put the room name there.
Oh, yep, I can see it right
Okay,
in
join
there.
me in the room, please.
Sure thing.
Alright, but first on deck would be Yurikov versus Tufo81. We'll have them on stream. And then as we go on this first match, we will be choosing folks who will be live on stream today. Why is it not updating? It's weird. Oh, there we go. Also, yes, the bracket is finalized, folks. Go ahead and have your matches. If you do not have a tag on top of your name on stream, go ahead and have your match communicated with your opponent. But if you do have the tag, wait for me to call you. But right now, we're calling on Yurikov and Tufo081. Also, welcome Sam the Ambulance. Yes. Discord is wondering if we're good to go. Yes, we are good to go. I should have mentioned that we are live right now. But we are waiting for our first match today, which is Tufo and Yurikov. Alright, there we go. It's always the first couple of matches that are going to be rough. But I believe we have one player here now. We're just waiting for them to hop on in. My good friend, Sticky, how are you today?
Yeah, I'm doing good. You know, I'm playing in this tournament as well. I think I've got my first match right now.
Oh, do you have a match right now? Alright, you don't need to commentate while you have your match. Please have your match. I'll take care of things in the earlier parts, and then once you're free, hop on in. That's usually how Renji and I do it.
Yeah, for sure. The bracket changed last second. I had a free for the open match, but now I've got a match right now, so I'm gonna go have that. You know, good luck to those playing in the first match, and then I'll be here soon, hopefully.
All right. Let's head on to the main stage here. We have Yurikov on podium number 1. We are just waiting for Tufo to hop on in. Alright folks, apologies for the delay. We are just waiting for folks to be hopping in on stream here. If Yurikov does not report in the next 2 minutes, we will sorry, not Yurikov, if Tufo does not show up in the next 2 minutes, we will award the win to Yurikov automatically here as default. So 6:08 in the East Coast will be the final time for him. We are just simply waiting for this player to hop on in. Last 2 minutes for you, Tufo. Oh, he messaged me back. Folks, if you guys are unsure of what the room name is, my name in Discord always changes to the current room. So please just check my name and that will be our room. Larry, the attorney is first to 3 wins. As always, the only difference would be Grand Finals, which is first to 5. 2 players on his way. Yep, I see him. Yep, he's coming. Also, Tufo did not connection verify. Alright, game number 1 here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, we have Axelo versus Ramlethal Valentine here.
Duel 2.
That's round 1 going to Yurikov. Alright, ooh, 1 pixel away from winning, and that is Yurikov taking game 1. Alright, we are waiting for game number 2 to happen here.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
That is a very quick round 1 coming in from Yurikov. I do apologize for the dead air, folks. I'm still marking the next matches who will be who are going to be featured on stream. So I'm just taking the opportunity here to mark them. Oh, once again, that is a very quick win coming in from Yurikov. Yurikov takes game number 2 and is now up 2-0 in this Axel versus Ram battle.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Alright. Thank you for waiting, folks. I am here. Back full focus here now. Ooh, nice counter coming in from Tufo. Big damage coming out. Tufo might take a round. And that is indeed round going to Tufo. Still in this match. Match point though for Yurikov. With that grab, takes the Ram loops. Oh, nice canceling of Ram's approach there. We are now in Axel's effective range. Purple RC gets that pressure. Oh, no Oki though. And 1 pixel away from victory, and that is Yurikov taking the first set of the Dust 14.
Axel wins.
Congratulations, Yurikov. Yurikov, kindly stay in the room, please, because the next stage, the next match on stream will be Yurikov versus Takoyaki. Alright, congratulations to Yurikov taking match number 1. Next match on deck will be, well, still Yurikov versus Takoyaki. And then we'll move on to the next match after that in round number 2, which would be the Mighty Red. This is on the lower bracket. And versus whoever wins match number 19, or sorry, loses that, between that tall guy versus Edgy Yeti. But we have Taco breaking in their day 1 Baiken. This man is a wild man. Bringing in day 1 Baikens onto the Dust tournament. Well, we love to see it regardless.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, I'm here. Let's check this one out.
Oh, welcome back, Sticky. Do you not have a match right now?
No, I just got a 3-0'd by Medusa. GG's to him. Always
Medusa,
fun.
very strong player.
Yes, he's put me out of 2 of these tournaments now, but, you know, we moved.
We moved, we improved.
Exactly.
But right now, we have Taco versus Yurikov. Do you see the match?
Yep, I'm watching it right now.
Oh no, watch it on here. If you... Preferably you join me on stage, but check Discord, please. I am casting the match for you.
Yeah, that works better, thank you.
Because you will have delay if it's on stream.
Right.
But right now, oh, Taco is actually getting in there. Despite their day 1 Baiken, but day 1 Baiken falters in round number 1, and Yurikov takes it.
What game are we on for these guys? Or is this the new set?
This is round... overall, this is round 2 of the whole tournament, but this is game number 1 between them.
Okay. The Kamigaishi really does seem like it's going to be one of Baiken's best tools. It was previously, and it still seems strong now, so I'm hoping to see we can have Taco get some stuff out with it, honestly. But right now, Yurikov is pressuring. Oh, and that dust into RC. Yep, that's going to be the round. End of the whole match. Game 1 goes to Yurikov.
Congratulations, Yurikov, taking game number 1 in a very strong Axel. Let's see if Taco can shake the nerves off and make some progress with this Baiken. Oh, just as a reminder, folks, if you did not make it to top 8 today, we have a redemption tourney tomorrow. The Dust counter is available for those who did not make it top 8 and are not former champions of the regular Dust tourneys. So if you are unsuccessful in making it to top 8 today, you have another chance at victory tomorrow.
Exactly, guys. If you're out once, you're not out of the whole thing. The counter is perfect for a second opportunity. And Axel's neutral is just so strong. Finishing that game 2 with a perfect. Great job.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, gets that kabari in. I apologize. I was answering a Discord question. Yurikov took game 2?
Yep, Yurikov took game 2 with a perfect on the last round. So this is looking pretty strong for Yuri. He's got a really nice advantage here, and that throw will take the game. Or, well, excuse me, the round.
Duel 2.
On to Duel 2, though. Let's see what we have. These dusts are coming out from Yurikov. Started round 1 with it, and he decided to backdash raw dust was going to be the start to round 2. But regardless, it has put him into an advantageous situation where he's got the distance. Even though, you know, this might look like neutral to some people, this really is Axel's neutral, advantage state. That was a great grab tech.
Gold burst coming up with Taco. Oh, he tried to go for the grab, and the gamble did not pay off. And that is Yurikov very cleanly moving on to round number 3 of the tournament. But let's spice things up a bit. We'll head down to the lower bracket. We're calling upon Tall Guy, my good friend Tall Guy, versus Red. Red and Tall Guy, hop on in, please. Yes, Larry, so if you check the bracket right now, folks, hold on, let me pull up the bracket real quick. Putting it here. Just give me one moment. Wait, do I not have a desktop capture set up here? Add. Hold on. Desktop capture. Oop. There we go. Folks, if you see here on your screen right now, if your match has this here on stream, that means I'm going to be calling you, okay? If your match does not have this tag, please go ahead and have your match if you have it available. So all of these matches that has the on-stream tag will be presented on stream. Alright, got that? Copy? Alright, good. We're moving on to the next... Ooh, undo that. We're moving on to the next match of the day, which will be the Mighty Red versus our very good friend, that Tall Guy. Tall Guy and Red, hop on in, please. If you are watching the stream, I will message you shortly. Oh, they hopped on in immediately. Very nice. I didn't even realize that they were in. Oh man. Alright, good job guys. Appreciate it. Let's get it going. We have the Mighty Red, a good friend of ours as well. Not to be confused by Adern Red. Red gaming time, if only for me. Says our good friend Adern Red. We have Mighty Red here versus that Tall Guy.
Got a Kai and Baiken matchup. You know, I'm really looking forward to get some experience watching these Baiken matches. I want to know what her MU spread is going to look like, really. She's a very interesting character. Her tools in terms of numbers are kind of limited, but they're strong in their own right. And that JS is great. able to take a slight advantage, but loses it to the stun dipper followed by a grab.
Oh, there's that 2 hits from the Tamigaishi. Vapor thrust in the air. Punished by Mighty Red here.
And that 2HS counter hit. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that move is very disjointed, so it's not going to get easily beaten out by people trying to poke through it. Oh!
That was a delayed super, and it worked out!
Yeah, the first hit of that reversal is actually really short. Doesn't even hit at round start range, but it gattles into the other 2 hits regardless. And we've got this tether situation right here from Mighty Red, which has been unfortunately reversed, but we've got another reverse now, and now we're back to neutral. Oh, yeah, Tatami will disappear if Baiken is hit before it collides with the other person. We've got a nice hit confirm on counter hit into Ride the Lightning. That's going to lead into a wall break and strong Oki for Tall Guy. Let's see what he does with it. Got the strike.
Oh, guess that grab, walk-up grab happened. That is safe, that is safe. Yellow RC stop that pressure, and the wreck jab takes round.
Nice JH counter hit, leading with some pressure with Tatami. Oh, but the 6H counter hit coming in, followed by a grab on the reset. Now that super is air-okay, but unfortunately it won't be enough to earn Mighty Red's advantage, and that's going to give that Tall Guy's first game of the set.
Game 1 goes to that Tall Guy. Let's see if Mighty Red can make a comeback here.
That JS is a really good poke on Baiken, so yeah, and there's that disjointed 2H again. It really does seem like it's going to be one of her better tools for poking and getting in, although it is risky being pretty negative, but there's that safer JS I was just talking about. That grab will finish round 1, going to that Tall Guy.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
These grab resets are seeming to work pretty well for him. And with the wall splat followed by a stun dipper break. Oh, okay. That first was risky, but it ended up working out for the Mighty Red. Let's see if he can turn the tables. Sacred Edge will snipe it, giving that Tall Guy the second game of the set.
Okay, we are now up 2-0 for that Tall Guy. Let's see if the Mighty Red can create an opening. Oh, nice counter there. I do apologize for some of my silence here, guys. I am just working on a few things here to sort out the turning.
I've got 2 setups going on right now, so I'm a little back and forth. It'll be the same, but I am really hoping... Oh, that game 1 goes to that Tall Guy. A close slash takes it. Yeah, hoping to get back and forth between everything. It's looking strong for that Tall Guy. He's got momentum. He's probably got some mental damage on the Mighty Red. Let's see if he can take it all the way through as a 3-0. Stun Dipper is punishable, and that's going to give Mighty Red a little breathing room, but You're gonna have to resort to a burst, which retaliating with the gun super. Forgive me, I don't know the name of it yet.
Kenju. Kenju block this gat.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to see. It seems to be more of a utility super. I believe it leaves Baiken at least +5, and you know that guard break is really strong as well, especially because it's arrow K.
Yes.
Oh, but the stun dipper snipe catches the falling,
Ooh.
and that's gonna go 3-0 to the.
Congratulations to that tall guy. Moving on to the next stage of this tournament. Once again, folks, if you guys are out, please join the Dust counter. I posted it on our stream right now. If you did not make it to top 8 today, please join the Dust counter. Hold on. Dust counter. There. Registration is now open for the Dust counter. The Dust 14 counter. If you did not make it top 8 today, please join that tournament. Folks, we are now calling upon, once again, Yurikov and Joseph Joe Mama onto the main deck, please.
Some very formidable players coming up.
That is true. Let's add a few more matches here on the lower bracket. Maybe 2 more. If we are running low on time, we could always release some of these matches. So it's not... We'll always try to make sure that everybody is, on average, presented. But yes, we are now calling upon Yurika versus Joseph Joe Mama. I messaged them on our Discord real quick.
Consistently, one of the best things about being a part of a community like the fighting game community is those tags. Those amazing tags are always great to find. Just like Joe Mama Joe in the name.
Alright, we are waiting for Yurikov and Joseph Joe Mama.
Yeah, guys, we really love to see any kind of participation in the Dust, and that absolutely includes the counter. If, you enjoyed your time here today, then you're more than welcome to join in the counter. Always. Accepting the top 8 role.
Also, I would like to once again thank our good friend Sticky Spot here. We were supposed to meet before or during the week, I think, but guess we didn't do that.
No, I apologize. It was on my end. Things were moving really fast this weekend.
But thank you for hopping in on very short notice. It is very difficult to hold these tournaments, especially in the earlier parts. Organizing and doing a lot of the back end stuff without support on the front end, which is casting, and I really do appreciate you hopping on in. We'll introduce you to the team proper later this evening after.
For sure.
But yeah, thank you for joining me. Oh, also, do you have a match right now, my friend? You're not out yet, right?
No, I'm in losers, and I've been waiting. I think the match before mine just got put into place, so they should be playing right now. So okay. I'm still updating, checking, waiting, but as for now, I'm probably good to watch the majority of this upcoming set. Depends on how long it's going to run, of course. But
all right.
No, I want to thank you for allowing me to be here today. Sorry, it was a little, skittish at the beginning. I've got 2 setups that I'm running right now, trying to go back and forth between the 2. But when I'm outside of games especially, I should be able to always be here, attending to the stream and catching these games.
Awesome, wonderful. But right now, we are still yet to see Joseph Joe Mama and Yurikov. Oh, they're saying they're on their way. All right, wonderful. So let's catch up on chat. Actually, also Sticky. If in case you are unavailable to, sorry, not unavailable. If you're available to cast full time and you're not in any matches, please join us in the main room so that you could view it in real time as well. Because there might still be some form of delay. even though I'm casting it in our Discord. But with that being said, let's say hi to the folks in chat. Oh my god! Denver Renji, our other caster friend, with the sub from Prime. I know how to stream, guys. I've been doing this for a year. But thank you so much, my very good friend Denwa Renji, also caster here, and one of the pillars of our community. Thank you, my friend. Patriarch Panda, hello. My good friend Yoki, hello. Adern Red, hello. Dialog, hello. Larry, Taco, hello, guys. Welcome to the Dust tournaments. Always a pleasure having you guys here.
Yeah, and a big personal shout out to Denwa Renji for introducing me to this lovely event we've got going on.
A good friend Renji. Also, Greybox, thank you for following, my friend. Thank you. If you're enjoying these tournaments, please drop a follow. We do this every 2 weeks, actually every week. It's just a different game every week. Medusa's Memory, thank you so much for following, my friend. Joseph Joe Mama is here now. We are just waiting for Yurikov to hop on in. My next match is Losers at Stream. I should wait. Yes, Ashbringer. Also, welcome to the chat, my friend. Yes, you should wait. All of the on-stream matches are marked now. I can just focus on maybe resolving some issues if there are any issues, and of course casting here. So please, if you do have an issue, don't put it on the Dust GGST channel. Just DM me, because the chat room is moving very, very quickly. But here we are right now, on to the next match. Joseph Joe Mama on Leo, White Fang, Yurikov, of course, on their tried and tested Axel Low, match number 4?
I believe so. Oh, and a nice plank from the beginning. Right at the get-go, these guys are slugging it out. But it looks like Yurikov is going to take that advantage and maybe run with it. The flash kick misses, gets a small counter hit, but, you know, Joseph Joe Mama is fighting back with a burst, but he's put into a pretty disadvantageous state. But he's able to steal it. That command grab from full screen is going to put Joseph into a very not great situation. This will be the round by Yurikov. Nice.
Adern Red on chat is saying they don't want to run against this Axel.
Oh, trust me, I wouldn't either. Yurikov is very scary. And you can see that from the way that he's playing right now. Axel doesn't have a crazy game plan, but it's effective, and Yurikov's here to show that off. And that will snipe the first game going to Yurikov. Nice stuff, guys.
Yurikov game number 1.
Wins. Map. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The 6P counter hit start will actually end up being grabbed. With a flash kick. Oh! Yurikov is on point with these reactable grabbings. BRC will give Yurikov another advantage here. Let's see if Joseph Joe Mama can get something going, need some momentum. Alright, that knockdown might be the start of it. Got some overhead pressure coming in. The command grab, that's really strong. It's going to put him in a very great spot. Ooh, this snipe from Yurikov will take round 1 of game 2. Distance has been closed. Might be Joe Mama's time to get in, but that counter hit from Yurikov is going to say otherwise, putting him right back in where he was in the last game. But he's able to get in with the cross-up, and that has to be bursted by Yurikov to regain neutral. But Joseph Joe Mama is right back in it with this offense, and it is quickly reversed by Yurikov. That flash kick will gain Leo his advantage.
Getting in really is the struggle here. But
For sure.
once Leo does get in and gets on his offense rolling like this, it doesn't matter because Axel... Oh!
This is when this character tends to shine, but that was a great, patient play by Yurikov. That guard point doesn't actually do anything if you wait it out and grab it.
That is true. That is true. That is Yurikov moving into game number 2 here. Up to an O now.
We saw some life in Joseph Jomama there, though.
That is true.
Maybe he'll be able to bring something into this game 3.
He did cut the distance. Let's see if he can do it again.
That landing will be grabbed. You are actually slightly punishable on landing in this game. So
That was a P.
that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect from Yurikov. Might be snuffing out Joseph Jomama's chances. You know, Axel's really all about those patient, effective plays. You know, he has that burst capability every once in a while when he really needs to shoot to life, but just, you know, waiting, finding that counter hit into the time stop. Will this combo result in a wall break kill? No.
Very
Joseph
close.
Jomama clinging on to life in this game 3, and that too will take it.
And that is Yurikov once again winning in a 3-0 sweep. Where is he moving now? He is officially in round 4, and that is top 10. Wait, top 8, top 16. Sorry, top 16. Math failed me. Congratulations to Yurikov heading on to top 16. Please wait for your next match. But right now we are calling upon our very good friend Adern Red this time versus Epsilon. Do you have your match, Sticky?
You know, it seems like these guys are having the longest set known to man, or they're not reporting their scores,
Match number
unfortunately.
30. Who is that?
We've got Party Time 356 and 2 Foe 081. Who I am waiting on. Don't be shy to report your scores, guys. You know, winning has to be let known so that we can advance and move forward with the tournament.
Hold on, that is... Wait, let me see. Gotta find this match first. Can't find it.
Yes. I
30,
couldn't
right?
either.
Is it match 30?
I believe I'm match 30. The match before me is match 22.
Oh, Falcon, thank you for the host, my friend. Thank you so much. But, hold on, let's troubleshoot here real quick. Which match are we missing? Yes, 22.
Yes, match 22 is what we're waiting on, and have been for quite some time now, so I would expect it to be in. Yet there is no score. Yeah, I apologize, I should have gotten to that myself, but I was getting a little into the last set. Oh, jeez.
Sticky, kindly read the message I sent you on Caster's Desk.
Yep.
Oh, but we are now in the next match. This is Red versus Epsilon 001.
Mankind knew
This is Amelia versus Potemkin matchup. Let's go.
And it looks like party time has just slid into our game, but
Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 3. Let's rock.
Alright, sorry about that. The delay, folks. We are solving a few issues in the back end of things. Red is exerting dominance here, but shield comes out. Gold burst coming out for red now. And that is kill. Game 1 goes to my friend Adern Red. Adern Red back from a long hiatus of gaming with us here on the Dust Tourneys. Let's see if Epsilon can answer back and take a win here. Oh, readjusting sound settings. Sounds good, sounds good. Alright, guys.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, match number 2 between Red and Joe. Not Joe, Epsilon 001. Oh! Heavenly Potemkin Buster from mid-range. I'm not entirely sure what had happened there. Possibly a misinput. Red is struggling to get in though, and that is kill. And that is round 1 going to Epsilon. Oh, walking into the Garuda impact after that blue RC overhead lands. We are now in Milia rage. Oh, Pop Buster comes out and that is kill. Epsilon takes a game 1-1 right now.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, once again, a Heavenly Potemkin Buster. Regular comes out though, and does land, and another one! Salutes out, folks. Every time somebody lands one of these Potemkin Busters. Red like a book, says G-Bill. That's true. Oh! Shield comes out. Jumps over it, though. And that is Epsilon taking game number 2 here. Up now to win 1. Let's see if Red can make a comeback. Alright, Red is back on the board, up 1 now in this match. Oh, barrier comes out, takes the full brunt of it. Now Red is in the corner, big trouble for him. And a Potemkin Buster closes that round off. We are now in the last round of this match. Fred takes this is still in. If Joe or if Epsilon takes this, he will be moving on to the next stage of the tournament. Oh, Heavenly Potemkin Buster does not connect. Oh, Blue RC stopped that. Very nice. Oh, but Potemkin Buster is big damage. And that is kill. Epsilon 001 will be moving on to the next stage of the tournament. And Red will unfortunately be moving down to the lower bracket. Congratulations, Epsilon 001. Alright, let's move on to the next stage of this tournament. Hold on, let's refresh. Alright, we have Medusa's Memory and Kogli, the current champion. Oh, they jump in immediately. Medusa's Memory with his sole bad guy, and Kogli with his Nago this time. Oh, Medusa's Memory-ish moving. Oh, here we go. Super coming out. That is a reversal, and that is a kill. Medusa's memory takes round 1.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Kogli came out swinging back mad, taking him down with a P. Medusa's memory pushing Kogli back into the corner, but the HP bars does not reflect that. Nagori Yuki is an advantage and takes this round. Game 1 goes to Kogli. Alright, let's see if there's going to be a changing characters here from Medusa's memory. Okay, match number 2 between Medusa's memory, now in their Leo. Oh, sideswap landing now. Oh, once again from the east, from the west. Oh, 6P stops that pressure though. Stops the shenanigans. Kogli takes round 1. That is a super, and that is big damage coming out from Kogli with a wall splat and break. That is big damage coming out. Oh, empty burst. Kogli takes game number 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, we are in blood burst mode for Kogli. This is a lot of HP gone very quickly. Wall splat into wall break super. Can this kill? Yes, it will. Medusa's memory taken around.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, Medusa's memory is moving here. Putting Kogli in the corner, but reversal grab coming in from Kogli. Oh, it's a very close match, but the super lands. Not enough to kill. Will this super land from Kogli though? Oh, blocked and punished. Medusa's memory taking game number 3.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Slap. Duel 2. Let's rock.
Now Medusa's memory is in dire straits here. Kogli, this is match point. Oh, grab into that shimmy. Oh, bursted out of pressure. And that is killed. Kogli is taking this 3-1, moving on to the next stage of the tournament. All right, good show, guys. Next on deck, I think we are moving back. Before we call on Yurikov and Aldo from Panama, let's actually swing things a bit because Yurikov has been on stream quite a bit. Let's call on Patriarch Panda and Kiet. Woltry Papu, thanks so much for following. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Patriarch Panda, yes, you are indeed up. We are skipping over Yurikov's match first because Yurikov has all of Yurikov's matches has actually been on stream because we just followed that track. So we'll let him rest for a bit. Let's call on Patriarch Panda and Kiet on deck for now. Oh, thanks for the stretch, Papu. I will stretch. Everybody watching right now, please, please, please do stretch. We're just waiting for Patriarch Panda and Kiet to hop on in. Panda's here. All right, wonderful.
All right.
Sticky, welcome back. Welcome back.
Yep.
Right, we have our next match between Patriarch Panda versus Kiet. Do you want to hop on in the main stage now, please?
Yep, I'll be able to head on in.
All right.
Just a moment, you know. Gotta do ye old connecting to server.
Oh, so 10 years then. All right, you gotta wait.
Yeah, it'll be a minute. And then the game's like, yeah, now we're gonna have to connect you to the server a second time because you're going into a room, so...
Greybox says, get him, Panda. You have the Panda stands in chat right now. Alright, once again, folks, and I hate to have to remind this to everybody, please make sure to have your connection tests done. If you are not connection tested and your opponent calls for lag, auto lose. Real talk. I will not, I don't care if they were the one lagging and they were connection tested and you're not. If I see you're not connection tested and they call for a lag contention, whoever is not connection tested, auto loss, no questions asked. Get your connection tests done, folks. It takes 2 seconds. Well, not 2, that's an exaggeration, but under a minute, for real. But here we go. Patriarch Panda versus Kiet. That is Potemkin versus Axel Low. Let's get right into it. Oh my goodness, getting ill. I'm still not 100. Anyway, Pat Panda, fan favorite.
But Kiet is real strong, and this isn't exactly favored for Potemkin.
Yeah,
Also,
no.
hello.
Hello,
hello,
Denwa
Denwa
Renji.
Renji.
Welcome, welcome.
Yes, a lot of Potemkin's matches and matchups are very polarizing. It's one way or the other. You either get pot busted 3 times in a row, and that's the game, or Potemkin just sits there. So, this has actually been pretty even right now, though. We've got a pretty half and half on the health bar, and these guys are really just scrapping it out right now.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The close slash into Pop Buster will connect onto Kayet. Garuda is one of the scariest moves in this game. It allows Potemkin to have a really strong guard crash offense, and you're seeing it used here by Patriarch Panda. And that offense is able to get him the first game of the set. I believe it is, anyways.
Potemkin wins.
Alright, hopefully we did not lose them. Alright, there we go. Back on stream once more. Pat Panda versus Kiet.
Counter hit after counter hit. Kayet has not taken any damage yet. Well, I spoke too soon.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The neutral is strong, ladies and gentlemen. So, some small connections here and there, but neither side is really giving in, although Kayet is up against the wall right now with a big Potemkin garroting right in his face. How will they deal with it? Lord knows, because that risk meter is high, and so is that Dust.
Oh my god, that Dust is raw.
That was a great call out by Panda. It worked out great. Bold if you ask me, but hey, the ends justified the means.
And to keep in that corner. Ooh, that's some super armor.
The reversal coming out from Kayet. Oh, it gets blocked,
Backdash.
but the situation
Backdash.
is reversed. Axel, oh, the chip!
Doesn't FD.
And that's gonna get Patriarch Panda their next game in the set.
Potemkin wins. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Get poking, but he's got to back up each time. And Potemkin has the HP to just soak those until he's in the corner.
Potemkin is built to take hits, so if it takes some pummeling to get this advantage like here, it's worth it because Patriarch Panda is now suddenly finding themselves in a very strong advantage. With the wall break, and we're resetting neutral, both of these guys only need one, small string Or, you know, PRC into Far Slash to finish out the round, and that goes to Patriarch Panda. Wow. Dry footsies at their best. Ooh, but the full screen command grab is gonna put Patriarch Panda on their feet.
Getting those pokes. Oh,
Going
another
once, going
one.
twice. Here comes the time stop. What will come out of it? Solid wall break.
Break. Not quite enough, but look at that life lead.
Challenging, but it's resulting in a counter hit. And another, you better hope you're FDing this because that's a lot of chip. All meter gone on Kayet's side though. And now we've got Patriarch Panda going for, the Temkin stuff, and that's able to get them third and final game of the set.
Oh my goodness, Pat
Wait,
Panda is moving.
Potemkin sweeping Kiet, and Kiet's a good player. It's not like he played that badly, just holy shit, Patriarch Panda.
I feel like Patriarch Panda is improving game after game after game, tourney after tourney after tourney, each time. But right now, Aldo from Panama versus Yurikov. Hop on in, please. Alright. I can see all you guys have had a taste of the Baiken. I can see Denwa Renji changing his gear. He has the Baiken sword.
Yep. It didn't exactly go that well today. I took a couple of rounds. Sadly, I never took 2 in a row.
Unfortunate. How about you, Sticky? Are you planning on playing the Baiken at some point?
So, I've got a couple of friends who've been messing with her, and, of course I had to join in on that new character, especially one like Baiken. And I really do enjoy the simplicity of her kit. I was shocked myself, actually. I saw the trailer, but when I looked into her command list myself and really saw every option she has, I was like, wow, really, that's it? This is coming from a Zato player who's got every tool on the planet, but it felt, kind of barren. But I'm actually really excited to see that simplicity shine for the character. So I myself probably won't get into her, but I'm really looking forward to see how they develop. And right now we've got Yurikov going up against
Aldo.
I missed the name. Aldo, yes. The chip. I've actually not seen this matchup very much myself yet. So I'm actually kind of interested in seeing how this goes between these two.
I've got a good friend who plays Chip. I've seen it a few times. It can go very well for Chip, depending on how they play, but Yurikov is so solid, right? I'm not betting against him.
I mean, if anybody had the tools to get in on an Axel, that would be Chip. But then again, it's a Chip. So
Yeah.
if he gets juggled,
If their DP whiffs, they die,
that's true.
Doesn't
That
matter
is-
what their health is.
Oh, that is a raw dust. Let's go.
Take away a good...
Take this damage, unfortunately.
3/5 of Chip Xanoff's health eliminated. Nothing new, but hey, we still like to see it. Alpha Blade getting stopped there. This looks disadvantageous for Yurikov, but that reversal throw is going to put him right back into the situation he wants to be in. And this RRC, ooh, but the burst from
I think
Aldo.
if he OTG'd that, he would have won, but just one poke away with
Yeah.
Axel.
Pretty strong game one for Yurikov, though, taking, pretty definitive couple of rounds.
I suppose that is the thing. Chip having so little life, and
Duel 1.
Axel just living off those pokes.
Yeah, for sure.
Drops that counter hit. That's a weird counter hit to get.
Yeah, and I find that both of these characters are more centered around, finding that those consistent, small pokes or hits that lead into, maybe not the best advantage, but one that they can apply pressure from. Oh, and that command grab from full screen will knock Chip down on his feet. Round 1 goes to Yurikov. Will Aldo answer back? Oh, with that dash forward into the close slash, he's asking for war.
Gold burst off Yurikov, though.
That tension gauge is full. But Aldo is able to keep a pretty strong advantage. He's got... Oh, that was such a great command grab reaction from Yurikov. No punish, but hey, you escaped the chip command grab, and that's a win in any book.
I hate that you can't get a punish after jumping out of that most of the time.
See, as a Zato, you can actually do his little air mouthy, which is air dust, and it leads into like an almost TOD on Chip, so I do have a punish for that.
Fucking Zato privilege, man.
That doesn't make it any less scary, though.
Ooh, he's able to side switch off of it instead of trying for a punish. That's clever.
Yeah, it seems to be working out for him. Yurikov has now taken the advantage, and Axel is in the position Axel wants to be in, and Chip is in the exact opposite situation, blocking. Chip players will do anything but block, even BRC. And that worked out well for him.
Tries to bait burst, gets gold bursted instead.
Oh, we got 2 gold bursts
Answers
unlocked.
back, but he's dead.
But the reversal from Yurikov will take game 2. And just like that, lives are flying.
Oh my god, Yurikov.
Duel.
Has Yurikov lost a match yet? Oh my!
I
gotta
don't think so.
review this.
I think he's gone uncontested the whole time.
Oh my goodness, is Yurikov the one who will put an end to Kogli's reign? I don't know. Let's see the next episode of Guilty Gear Strive.
Exactly.
But yo, let's not count out Mr. Aldo from Panama. They might stop Yurikov here.
He's on his last life after eating a pea. I'm impressed that his morale seems to be holding up.
Yeah, really. I mean, you've got to hold on in, especially a tournament setting. Keeping a level head is definitely one of your priorities as a player. Eel's corner with the Alpha Blade gets a little damage off of it, and now he's continuing some pressure. Corner carry is not bad, but the distance has been separated, and that's leading into Yurikov's, Axel stuff. Full screen pressure that most characters really don't want to deal with. Both characters whiffing a grab, but it works out favorably for Chip. 3-frame buttons and all that. Before I even noticed, Chip is at almost no health. So, this is looking rough for Aldo, but... Oh, yeah, and that's going to be it.
That is hit. Game. Yurikov with yet again another clean sweep.
Yeah, very definitive play from Yurikov so far. Will he be slowed down? Who knows?
Alright, I am very excited for Yurikov to face... Oh wait, no, Kogli got knocked down by Kaiser
really?
D. Kaiser D went up and played today. I did not even see that. Oh my goodness. Well, Kaiser D used to be one of our champions as well. So this is a battle of the champions right now. Looking at top 4, this is going to be incredible. But we are talking about the future. Ashbringer and Joe Joestar. Hop on in, please. Ducklux, hello, my friend. Welcome to the Slam. Welcome. Thanks so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Someone give me the link for the counter, boys. Medusa's memory, you're still playing. Stop. But hold on, let's call on who's on deck? We got
Ashbringer and JoJo Star.
Ashbringer, yeah. Ash and JoJo Star.
And the winner of this set will go on to play against Kogli in losers.
Okay, once again, we are calling upon. Sorry, I just had to. You guys, yeah, you guys are in, right? Okay, good. Sorry, I'm just handling some things. So one of our participants wanted to DQ themselves for today, so I had to just take care of that real quick. But also, who's in? I didn't check the attendance. We have Fidel Castro. Fidel, you're not in yet, my friend. We have Ashbringer. Okay. Oh wait, actually, he's next on. He's next in line. Never mind. Yeah, we have Ash versus JoJo Star. Roger Brackets and Macintosh 512, welcome to the chat. Andy 2K, welcome. But hopefully this is JoJo Star. I did not see who went in. Oh yes, this is JoJo Star. All right, Andy 2K, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Much appreciated. All right, next match on deck will be Ashbringer versus JoJo Star. Avid sticky spot supporter here, says Andy 2K.
Yeah, that's a personal friend of mine. Thanks for coming. Oh, is this a chip mirror match we're about to see? Yes, it is. Ashbringer and JoJo, both playing Chip Xanoff. Who's gonna be the faster ninja?
Who has the lower HP? Let's see.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
And of course we're running Chip's team. We gotta. See, now we gotta keep track of who's who. The two fastest, both playing the fastest character in the game, and they're gonna be scrapping all over each other.
I believe Ash is the red chip. JoJo's the pink chip.
And this is neck and neck. Wow.
Yeah, pretty back and forth between these two so far.
And right now, Ashbringer has the fourth.
Apple. Oh, and the command grab goes through, especially on another chip. That's gonna do so much damage. But 6P says, "Get off of me," and now JoJo is in advantage. Or excuse me, Ashbringer. I already mixed them up. And Ashbringer takes game one. Although, if you blinked, you probably missed that because, wow, that was a lot of back and forth. But the chip HP does prove to be very low.
Thank you for the posture check, Nidra. Everybody watching right now and my co-casters, please just sit up straight. Make sure your back is supported.
I checked my posture and it was over. Oh.
Yeah, really.
And yeah, take a sip of your ice cold Diet Pepsi. Thank you for the hydrate, Midra. Appreciate it.
Wow, and these guys really are just slugging it out. It's a great string right into Zansei Roga. That's going to give a very advantageous wall break situation.
No, Zansei
Oh,
Roga
it doesn't break wall. Yeah, excuse me. I'm so used to seeing the other one on wall break. But hey, you squeeze a little more damage out with Zansei Roga sometimes, so...
I wouldn't even say a little, and... Well, up there you couldn't get a wall break anyway. BRC, but the 6P doesn't come out in time, I guess.
Yeah. It's kind of funny to say a chip move isn't coming out fast enough, but this is chip versus chip.
Yeah, and, you know, BRC has 6-frame activation.
Alright, but... Alpha Blades are coming out, counter hits are happening, and so is a burst, and we're resetting situation, but this is looking pretty strong for... There we go. And JoJo takes game 2.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Both sides just getting some pokes in so far. As
Yeah.
I say that, 5H in the corner.
Real slugfest between the two, but Ashbringer comes out on top.
You know, Chip has kind of low damage, but against another Chip, it does not feel that way.
Oh, the backdash punish. Wow.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Last time I checked, you couldn't backdash that command grab, but color me impressed.
If you do it meaty enough, and Chip's backdash just has so much horizontal movement, he might
Yeah,
have
that's
gotten
true.
out of range.
Oh, snuffing out the 2JK.
Taking the
This
hard
is going to be
knockdown.
that wall break situation that you love to see here. How does... Oh, man. Wow! Both RCs activating at the same time.
Tried to bait out the burst, but Ashbringer just wasn't bursting there.
Contrary to the name of the song, you know, Chip does not feel like hero bursting. Will that come back to bite him? I don't know, but right now, it's looking pretty good for Ashbringer here.
Tried to do a corner slump, but must have forgotten he did a launcher in there.
And yep, Zenshu is punishable on block, especially if your name is Chip Zanoff.
Advantage Ashbringer right now, 2-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, and the tick grab does not work out for JoJo. They're back into the Strive footsies right as Ashbringer takes a nice situation here. Shows no sign of slowing down until JoJo said, you know what, never mind, I feel like hitting a button.
Misses that PRC confirmed. That
Grab punish though,
Yeah.
putting JoJo into a good spot, but Ashbringer says, no, I'm gonna YRC. No, it doesn't seem to matter. So this time, the Zenshu seems to work out for JoJo.
Ooh, that's big damage on another chip. BRC doesn't give him a combo, but
Gold burst, will it be enough to give JoJo what he needs to win this round? Chip is really low, but nice burst, wait.
doesn't confirm. And that BRC does it.
Duel 3.
Jojo on his last life here. Not quite a wall break there.
Oh, Zansei Roga comes out raw. What is the punish?
A lot. That's
Yeah.
a lot of punish.
Right into a tick grab.
Some of the slower characters have a lot of trouble punishing that.
Yeah, tell me about it. But, you know, the name of Chip's game is certainly anything but slow. And that last hit situation goes to Ashbringer. I think he takes the set 3-1, correct?
Yes, he
That
does.
looks-
Congratulations to Ashbringer moving on to the next stage of the tournament. And I believe that rounds off our top 16. Congratulations, Ashbringer. And I believe... No, that's top 10, actually. So yeah, congratulations, everybody. Everybody who did not make it to this stage of the tournament, you guys are allowed to join the Dust Counter. So everybody on the left side of the of the bracket right now, you're definitely allowed to join the Dust Counter. But let's go back up the winner's side of things. Yurikov versus Fidel Castro. Hop on in, please. This is essentially winner's semis. We are at that point of the tournament where things are going to be slowing down a bit, but we are in the part of the tournament as well that has the best matches. Theoretically. Because there might have been some very hype matches in the earlier brackets that we did not witness. Alright, Fidel is here, rearing to go. Also, a lot of folks are rooting for Fidel Castro, simply due to the fact that he has an awesome name. Many person has told him that they are rooting for him because of his amazing, amazing name. Alright, we're just waiting for Yurikov to hop on in.
Couple of titans of Strive clashing right in this next set. Yurikov and Fidel Castro. And that is a name I'll never get over saying, but...
By the way, folks, you don't need to support directly, but if you do check out the Matcherino and do the sponsor requests, it does add to the pot for free on your end. It might ask you to follow a certain Twitter account, or a YouTube account, or a Twitch account. If you guys don't like their content, please feel free to unfollow. But of course, if you do proceed with what they're asking you, it will help the tournament out because it adds some money to the pot, and it adds more to our overall pot here today. So please support the Matcherino if you can via the way of our sponsor requests. Absolutely free. All you need to do is click some buttons. If you don't like it, give it a minute, unfollow.
And who doesn't like free money, right?
That's true.
Yeah, so what thoughts do we have on Biking so far? I am very, very impressed, Dem Orenji, to see you running Biking today. Honestly, a little bold, but, you know, I'm glad that you were able to do so, really.
Yeah, I made a decision. I'm sticking with it. I really enjoy her. Her counter only has 6 active frames. That is
Yeah,
rough.
it's
Oh
a
my
little underwhelming.
But if you land, it's
That's-
also satisfying.
Yeah, that's just the one thing.
Right.
But-
Yeah, I understand.
If you land it, though,
She does have a normal 50-meter reversal too, so I can't complain too hard.
Yeah, and actually, my personal test of invincibility is Zato's damage super amorphous versus reversal supers. You can really tell if Zato's activates first and it's within range to hit immediately, and the other person after Zato's flash turns on their reversal, if they have enough invincibility to really be, strong in most situations, i.e. Ramlethal's reversal super. Baiken's does not win. I don't know how much invuln it has from frame 1 onwards, but not a lot.
I think you have to
Although-
go into the Unga Bunga mindset, to be honest, when you're playing Baiken. Especially when you have the tether on.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay, I'm sure Baiken players will be telling you the exact opposite at some point, where it's like, oh yeah, you get the tether on and then you have to do this movement into this, the setup's really good. I have a friend who's working on Baiken right now, and he's already figured out a really consistent 50-50 after the tether connect on the ground throw. Really scary.
Oh, yeah.
You can't see which side they're on. Literally, the way that the camera pans, you just have to guess. There's no reacting. So
Even without an existing tether, the super jump tatami coming down, you're coming directly on top of them. It's just which direction the game is pointing you. Yeah, her zoning is really excellent. A lot of people who didn't play Baiken previously think of her, mostly about her counters, but her playstyle is really as sort of a mid-range zoner, with those long moves like her jump slash, Kabari. Even her 6H and 2H they cover a lot of ground, and the counter hit damage is real off those too.
Alright, I'm just handling some of the back end stuff here. Yurikov is hopping on in quite soon, and then we'll have Kaiser D and Patriarch Panda for winner semis. Alright, thank you for waiting, everybody. We're just waiting for Yurikov. They just had to deal with something, but they are on their way now. So we'll have our match very soon. Thank you so much for waiting, everybody. I do understand there's a lot of events going on today. I believe Frosty is happening today, so that's why I didn't really push for today's event. I wasn't as aggressive when it comes to advertising, because I do know a lot of folks will be hopping on in at one of the majors for the FGC. So we're happy to just have folks who are not able to join or participate in those events, and then we'll host their event for them. We'll have our own little Frosty here. I am from Canada. It is very frosty here, so
And yeah, I've been wanting to say, we've got 31 people watching this, and there's other stuff going on right now, and you're choosing to watch us, and we really appreciate that.
That's true. Canada Boy says Mighty Red. Yes, we do appreciate you guys hanging out here today for the Dust tournament. Means a lot. And of course, our community thanks you, and we thank you for hanging out with us this afternoon. Just waiting for Yurikov. Hopefully our good friend Yurikov hops on in. You're a BC boy, Red? Ooh. Oh, did we lose Sticky? Sticky, are you still with us?
Yep, I'm here.
Because it said
I
in the
was-
room.
Yeah, I was out for a moment. Things crashed on my end for a moment, so I'll be heading back in when I can. But if Yurikov shows up, feel free to start the match.
Yeah, I'll cast the thing on Discord so you see it.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, match number 1 between Fidel Castro rocking Soul Bad Guy.
At 5k anti-air. Oh, Yurikov going with Milia.
Yeah,
for this
Milia
one.
Rage here instead of Axel Low.
I guess he just doesn't like this matchup on Axel.
Possibly, yeah.
So far, it seems to be working out for him. Fidel having to burst out of the corner there.
Just as a reminder though, we do have a losers only character change rule. So if Yurikov does win this match, they have to stick with Melia Rage. And in the opposite end of that, if they lose this match, they are allowed to go back to Axel Road.
Though right now, Yurikov's up around. And as soon as I say that, while I'm talking, half of Milia's health disappears. That's Milia Gaming for you, folks.
Milia Gaming.
Taking the air throw.
You know, I still need to master that technique. I noticed in our biking sets yesterday, the moment I told you that I'm having issues with air grabs, you started air grabbing me every time I jumped. I was like, oh shit, should not have told the enemy the military secrets.
That was mostly just you were going for jump slash every time, and that has some startup to it.
That's true. No, but I really do need to master this tech. Get it done.
And that's Yurikov taking the first round, and
it said on
Fidel
our stream,
Castro just left the
Fidel
room?
Castro left?
That must have just been a glitch in the notifications, because
Possibly.
they're starting off
They're playing right
game
now.
number 2.
Because who the hell is this? If that's not Fidel Castro, the ghost of Fidel Castro? I don't think so.
Fidel doing an excellent job predicting that mix.
Castro's ghost as Falcon.
But can't predict the 4-5-way mix off of Milia 2D. There's just no way. Hecking the grab after BRC. Lots of people want to BRC into grab. It's a pretty good guess, but if you're wrong, they're getting a BRC combo on your backdash.
Ooh.
And Styx P takes it.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh wow! Sniping that second air dash with a 5k, and now Fidel Castro is getting their advantage.
Not, there it goes. And Fidel closing it out with the perfect. Yurikov sticking with Milia. 1-1.
Yurikov does bleed, that's true. But then again, this is not the character that Yurikov has paved his onslaught with. The Wake of Bodies was not made with Milia Rage.
Grab out of the PRC follow-up.
Yurikov is able to get the Milia pressure that she's known for with a strong wall break. Let's see what this Oki is going to look like. Oh, great tech.
Yurikov was keeping it very safe there, probably worried about the... Ooh, taking it with a grab.
Yeah, BRC grab is a very strong option, especially if you have a command grab. Not the case there, but people with the command
Blocking
grab.
the gold burst. Getting a grab.
Oh, nice. Good
Yeah.
reset. Squeezing out a little more damage.
Oh, Winger comes out.
Reversal.
That's pretty good damage on the reversal there. Closing it out off that H-disc.
なかなか良かったわ、あなた。
Alright, Yurikov is now ahead, 2-1.
Man. Duel 1. Let's rock.
山
And Yurikov has been able to get a little poke here and there in, and he's got the health advantage because of it. But Milia does crumble pretty quickly, and Soul Damage would love to show that one off.
Does it really count as a health advantage right now? Like,
Well, we can look at the little bar and pretend.
I think Soul still has more health right now. But
Wow, that's a great
little
throw.
damage adding up. This. Oh,
Ooh,
doesn't get the
good
wall
draw.
break.
Oh, but the reset. There you go.
Okay. Fidel on his last life. He's backed into the corner metaphorically.
Great tick throw from Yurikov, but the DP from Fidel is going to allow his advantage to come through. And we've got a corner carry situation, but Milia says, no thanks.
Yeah, I have no idea what to do when she decides to jump out there. And that is kills.
Fidel says, I'm not out yet. Might only have one leg, but I only need that one leg to keep going.
When your one leg is a free frame.
Exactly. That little knee to the face does get annoying. And Milia
Bursting out of the corner. That was a neat confirm there.
Yeah, I'd really love to see how Soulzone confirm a lot of their stuff, especially after, you know, it's been a while since the last patch that really changed things, but Soul Tech has become interesting, but that's going to be the game for Yurikov. And the set as well, I believe, 3-1?
That is
Yes,
true. That is
that-
3-1. Yurikov on a different character this time. Very
Yeah,
impressive
the-
coming in from
The
Yurikov.
counter pick worked out very well for him, even though I wasn't entirely sure that was a normal counter pick there. Maybe he was just feeling it. I don't know.
Yurikov is essentially heading on to winners finals, but next on deck right now would be Pat Panda versus Kaiser D, the man who assassinated Kogli on his rampage going back to grand finals. Kogli is still out there lurking in the shadows, but let's see what happens here. Kaiser D on podium number 1 now. Let's call on Pat Panda.
If I'm not mistaken, I played with Kaiser D just in online lobby a few days ago, and I'm very impressed with this guy. I hope we get to see some of it here shining strong.
Yeah, he is a Dust champion, so he might do it again. On the other hand, Patriarch Panda is Patriarch Panda.
That is true.
Mankind knew.
Many have bodies has also been piled up by the Potemkin bustering Pat Panda.
So far, Kaiser D making all the right reads. Right,
RTO
right.
confirmed is strong.
Kaiser D just seems to be on a different plane of existence right now.
The
Holy
RRC after
shit.
getting super armored, that is a P starting it off strong,
Thank you, Falcon.
Kaiser D.
Patriarch Panda's got to find a way to fight back here before you let Kaiser run with it. We see another Ride the Lightning, and that's not it. He's got Oki here. Kaiser has Oki with more tension. We might see another. Wow, great reaction to the Garuda.
And you have to be really sure about your spacing on that too. It
Yeah,
can
for sure.
win.
Kaiser on their left. Yeah, Kaiser just really impressive in this first game.
Yeah, Patriarch Panda just not being able to deal with that stun edge seems to be what's doing
Yes.
it more than anything else.
It's a very strong lockdown projectile. The 2P tick grab will prove effective. We've got a nice little wall splat here. The heavy vapor thrust to get the break, squeezing as much damage out as possible. You know, Kaiser really is content to just sit back, stun edge, but that's not going to stop the counter hit from coming on Patriarch Panda's end.
The life is almost even after one combo. Tries to bait a burst.
Yep, and that Ride the Lightning will finish this first round of Game 2. Going to Kaiser D.
Lick.
Great backdash avoiding that bar slash.
Yeah. Bursting just to keep some momentum. Tries to bait the burst, but Kaiser D holds out just in time.
Ooh, he had another Ride the Lightning confirm into wall break. That really is such a far super. Trust me, I've been hit many times by Ride the Lightning. Some dished out by Kaiser D himself, and let me tell you, I'm always pleasantly surprised, not really pleasantly, but surprised nonetheless, to be corner carried. And you know that Game 2 goes right back to Kaiser afterwards. And Patriarch shows signs of life in this Game 3. Slide head is not the answer at the moment.
Burst not connecting.
Ooh! Smacking him. But is it enough to win some kind of advantage? No. Kaiser's gonna burst to put himself back into a favorable position. Fuda Arc into RRC. I've never seen that move
Bounces
before.
him out of the corner.
But he's back in the other corner, so here we are again.
That's some damage there.
The
signature
signature buster.
Let's
Now
get
what's
some
the situation
solutions.
afterwards?
Ah,
Yeah.
taking it with the RRC.
Round 1 in Game 3 goes to Kaiser, but we love to see a pot buster.
Finally flicks one of those, but doesn't get advantage of it.
Kaiser was ready for it. Knew to 2P to stop the advance and just go back to the offense we've seen him displaying so far.
That was a punch. Vapor thrust. RC's it.
Oh, that burst
Has to
will work.
burst there.
Oh,
Backdashes after that tick.
and Sacred Edge will take the third game.
Yeah, that's a sweep
Oh my
from
goodness.
Kaiser D.
Kaiser D's showing up today.
This is why Kaiser D assassinated Kogli. Oh my god, did fucking Kaiser D go into the hyperbolic time chamber? I mean, Kaiser D has always been good, but he wasn't this good. Oh
yeah, no,
my
I'm telling
god.
I don't remember him being level 3000 last
Yeah,
time he
no.
was competing.
I'm telling you guys, I got the preview a few days ago in online lobbies.
Jesus
I was playing him,
Christ.
and I was like, wow, this guy really knows his stuff. It's great to see him here
Real
again.
talk, Kaiser D hasn't been playing with us for quite a bit. I haven't seen him in tournament for quite a bit. I'm just guessing he fucking put on like 5 million pounds, like, you know those weight thingies that Goku and Piccolo puts on?
Yeah.
Put on like
Right.
5 million, started playing like 27 hours every day. That's the joke, because there's no...
I wonder if he's taken those weights off yet or not.
Yeah, so who's up next?
We're calling
Are
on
we
Kiet
going-
and Kurlesh.
Okay, going into losers.
And what are they playing for? Losers round 5.
Yeah, playing to get into the top 8.
Yep, playing to get
Anyone
into top
who loses in losers right now is going to be eligible for counter, and I'm a little scared about tomorrow. Cause
Yeah, really.
Okay, so I offered the lower bracket who wants to. I offered 2 matches to lower bracket. Whoever wants to have their match off stream. No one took it, so we'll have more matches. That'll be awesome. It's just that of course, I want to make sure that we are finishing in record, like not record time, but in good time. Because I know this part of the tournament particularly tends to drag on longer. Grand finals itself can take up to an hour sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, we had a great showing at the last
It's
like
quite
the
intense.
Counter.
Yes.
It went to game 5 after twice. We went to game 10 in total after the reset.
It was fucking insane, but it was quite the haul. But we have Kiet here right now on podium 1. We're just waiting for Kurlesh to hop on in.
And yeah, we've gone to game 18 before. So
That's true.
That's insane.
Let me message Kurlesh. Okay, we'll give Kurlesh a 1-minute allowance here. If they are not hopping on in, we'll give him a 1-game allowance. And if they still do not report in after that 1 game, we will award Kiet the win here. You definitely have Frosty Faudisings on second monitor. Nice. I guess I couldn't play for 2 weeks as Kaiser D. The break helps. So his brain did the thing. You know when the brain does the thing? You do a
yeah.
Then you do a thing, then you take a break or you sleep, and then your brain does the thing. That's what happened.
No, taking a break helps you get out of those bad habits, relax your muscle memory a bit. Just unfortunately, I can't manage to put this game down for a full week, much less 2. I think 5 days is the longest I've gone because I was out of town.
I haven't played in quite a bit. Yesterday was my first time back in the game for realsies, and I injured my pinky. I gamed so hard yesterday learning bike, and I injured my pinky.
Kurlesh in Discord, worst time to take a shit.
Oh no! I can relate, Kurlesh. I can relate.
Alright, moving into game 1 between Kayat and Kurlesh. Playing for top 8 in the losers bracket at the moment.
Alright.
Axel against May. I don't want to root for either of them. Which is good since I'm, unbiased and not rooting for anyone anyway.
That's true.
Of course.
You are a pillar of this community. You have to be unbiased, Renji. Falcon says, get this Dolphin Summoner out of here. Why is there a lot of hate for May? I like May. I'm a May player.
But you haven't played in a while. That's why you don't know. She is not the May that she was on launch.
I mean, if I
Like,
had time, I'd
used to
play
be-
more.
Used to be people hated the dolphin spam, but now it's those huge disjoints and
Yeah.
Yeah,
command
that's the
grabs
same.
into like
Listen,
half your life.
listen. That's what I've been saying since launch. I was like, Dolphin is not the real enemy here, but no one knows that, so let them cry. That's not what gets me wins. What gets me wins is the jump HS, the jump S. What?
Wow, and then RC into the charge dust will grant May that first round. Great job, Kurlesh.
Stuffing that Totsugeki off the start.
And that command grab that leads into a combo. Ooh. So spicy.
Yeah, that got buffed.
I don't think there's anyone else who can do that meterless.
I don't
May
think no.
privilege.
And here's the thing, I haven't played in like God knows how long. I did it yesterday and I did it
Is she
first
pressing
try.
a button? She is pressing a button and she is dead.
I believe that was
dead.
2D.
Maze don't know how to block, okay? As a May player, we don't know how to block. All we know is Dolphin.
Yeah, but the flowchart is disjoint into dolphin into flowchart.
Exactly. There's no time for blocking.
Hey, you can't get a touch of death off a block.
That's true.
You only get it off of pressing buttons.
Great point.
Alright.
Oh, that BRC.
Oh, he dropped the
and just-
combo. That could have been a kill.
Aw.
Yeah.
With meter, yeah.
It was a lot of potential damage to say the least.
Catching him
Alright.
on landing. Landing
Double dolphin
recovery
combo.
is real in this.
Red is like, watch them toes, Limit. Watch them toes.
And back to full screen.
Real talk, my mains ever since Midnight Carnival has always been May and
Ooh.
Baiken. So I will unabashedly say I am a May main. I know everybody. Oh no. I hope we did
No.
not get disconnected here. I do
Oh, no.
not want to cast health bars.
Oh no,
That's
no,
the
no,
worst
no.
thing. Oh, but that will be Kiet taking game 1 though. See,
Yes.
Kiet didn't even lose. What are you guys talking about? This is definitely a disconnect. We got disconnected.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to send out the notice
yeah,
quick?
we
They
will-
might decide to abort.
We will consider this next match as valid, so whoever wins this does get the point, but they will not be able to move forward without us remaking the room, so I'll send out the notification.
Unless they were aware of that, it looks like Yet got a perfect in record time.
Okay, if they are
I think, yeah,
if they are
I
remaking,
think they're just closing it out.
okay, if they are remaking
Oh,
like that,
Never
they're
mind.
fighting. Okay, they're fighting.
Yeah, it seems to be the case.
Yet's life bar is going down now. Just he got a perfect that I really wish I
would
could have
have
seen.
Unfortunately,
I can see the sickles and dolphins flying. It's all in the brain right now.
if all of the Guilty Gear community puts out a request to the great Daisuke Ishiwatari-sama to fix the lobbies instead of giving us Habbo Hotel, do you think he will fix the lobbies?
No, I think
Oh,
he'll
no,
have both.
I think Daisuke just likes to have fun with us.
Alright, that is Kit taking game 2, but we will be remaking
Alright.
the room now. One moment, folks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure just whatever we ask for, he'll just buff Soul.
Kaiser D
Seems
says
to be the
Daisuke
way
to
they
this-
do that.
Yeah, I played against a soul named Daisuke's Vision recently. Great matches with that guy.
Kaiser D says Daisuke too busy buffing Nago, and Falcon says we're lucky to even have online. Oh sure. I mean, online is
Yeah,
great. The rollback is
I mean-
great.
The rollback is gorgeous in this game. I am babied by Strive, the netcode. Seriously.
But
Also, it needs to be said that this is the best online lobby of any Arc Systems organization.
that's
think?
true. They have
Have you
improved. To be fair.
played
Yeah.
BlazBlue
Oh
online?
my god. Don't even mention it. I remember the BB tag days, just stepping on switching dual station spots because that fixed it for whatever reason, and then
And-
one person disconnects and it doesn't fix it, and then you gotta restart the whole game.
And in open lobbies, it's first to 2. No matter what, there's no
Yeah.
other option. In private ones, it is first to 1.
Yeah. No, the lobbies, thinking back on it, the lobbies were a little restricted, huh?
Guys, I set up the new room. Kindly join us, please. Players, please do not begin until all of our casters have set themselves up to spectate.
Oh, I didn't notice. You're rocking the Viking hair, aren't you?
Yeah. Alright, I believe all of our casters are here. Players, please go ahead and move on to the next match of your set.
Which I believe, what is our score right now?
It's 2-1 kit advantage.
Okay.
Duel 1.
Love this song. Frisia. Oh, the bold 6P from Kurlesh to start the
If
round.
you like the song, put an exclamation point, good song in chat. It will affirm. Stream Elements will affirm that it is indeed a good song.
And Kurlesh holding the corner here. You know, the health is even, but one good hit from May.
Oh,
Oh, that she is not getting. This is Axel Bomber loot. Or, okay. Still, one-touch territory for either player. Ooh, is she pressing the
that got
button?
baited.
She was not, but she
Oh,
didn't
but Axel
jump the
doesn't
second.
care.
For 1 second there, Kurlesh detached from the May hive mind and block FD'd.
Press the button, yeah. Or,
but
excuse me,
but
block.
he
Block
got
the
reconnected
button.
immediately.
Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, to punish Axel's reversal, you have to block the first hit and jump the second. If you block it, he is not punishable.
Truthfully, I don't even know if I played against enough Axels to experience that. But so thank you for telling me.
You're quite welcome.
And be sure to remember that next time I bait it. Not looking hot for Kurlesh right now, though. It is May damage, but neither player has any tension, and this is looking to be... Oh? Yeah.
Oh, closing it out with 5p.
And that is Kiet moving on to the next stage of the tournament. Congratulations, Kiet. Good show, Kurlesh. Thank you so much. I'm not entirely sure if we still have that as a cutoff for the counter, but Kurlesh, if indeed you are not part of top 8, you are more than welcome to play tomorrow.
He is
I believe
not. We're at
that's the
top
border
10
of it.
right now.
Yeah.
So Kurlesh is allowed to fight tomorrow.
We have Kogli and Ashbringer up next.
No, but that's the thing, right? Like, I'm not entirely sure yet because there's some weird math that goes on at the tail end of things.
Yeah.
I think if they're equal matches loses, whoever has more wins on their way to the top will move up a rank.
Oh.
So I wasn't sure. But
Yeah.
if indeed Kurlesh is not part of top 8, then yes, they are more than welcome to participate tomorrow. But right now we are calling upon the current champion, Kogli, versus Ashbringer. Hop on deck, please. Okay, Ashbringer is here.
And Kurlesh, if you did want to just go ahead and register, and if something weird does happen, we can always DQ you later.
Yeah, absolutely. I always review the counter multiple times throughout the day because folks do try to sneak in the counter, maybe out of lack of knowledge that is a redemption tourney, or sometimes they try to sneak in just to sneak in for the sake of sneaking in. I do review them, so please don't try.
Now, let's not make any unnecessary work here.
That's true.
We love to see the participation, of course. That's what these are for.
Kogli is on his way. But yes, if you guys want to join, it's always there's always a way for you to join the counter, even if you have not played in the Dust main. How do you do that? You sign up, you show up, you DQ yourself. Like, that's one way of doing it if you really can't. If you really can't. Like, because why is that allowed, Limit? I ask you, because if you're really good and you're not making it through the regular Dust, you'll eventually not be counted for the counter anyway. As just the way these tournament works. And if I notice that you're on a trend just doing that, I could just manually not allow you. So if there is an issue with you, please just sign up on the main one, just DQ yourself, and I'll allow you to go into the main turn on the counter tourney. Multiple times this has happened. It's no secret. But if you do not participate at least onto the main tournament, I will not allow you on the counter, just because that is the purpose of the counter. It is a redemption tournament. On my way, the lobby take you out. What do you mean, Kogli?
Kogli, you are aware that it is a new lobby?
Yes, you can check the new ID. It is in the Dust GGST chat right now.
And in Limit's name,
Yes,
as always.
Limit will always update the ID to be in their name, so if you're ever on call, you can check that. And there's Kogli.
There's Kogli.
Yet has joined the room, which is secretly Kogli operating under an alias, because that's how that works. And Kogli
on
with
Leo.
his Leo again.
Okay.
Kogli on Leo.
As I recall before, he'd kept on Leo until the reset in Grand Finals.
Yes. So if you see Kogli's Nago, that means the boss has showed up for work.
The boss character entered into his second phase. Anyway, he's not looking like he's gonna need it right now, finishing off the round convincingly.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
But he's... God, the thing with Chip is as soon as I start to commentate something, it's like 6 moves later. And tries to counter, but Chip was not biting. The RC...
The double cross-up will give Kogli game 1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Starting off real strong from Ashburn. A man grab?
Piling up the pressure as Kogli escapes the corner. Puts Ashbringer right into it, but Ashbringer is able to Alpha Blade out and get a nice PRC grab. Into another grab, right back into the corner for Kogli.
Wow, not quite a perfect, but...
Very impressive from Ashbringer nonetheless. Ooh, the Alpha Blade gets snuffed by that flash kick.
Forced to burst there. That might have just been death with Chip's HP. Grabbed out of the blocked aerial.
Got loops here.
And that's what I was saying about death. Chip. Shuriken giving an opening. I'm taking it with the 2D. jumping out of the back stance pressure and landing back into it, unfortunately. Bursting out of that, the safe burst there. RRC to keep the pressure going. This goes in for the grab after the stagger pressure doesn't work. Alpha Blade out of the corner. Burst baited. Is that death? Not. This is death.
The cross ups.
Oh my goodness. Kogli is up now too, and oh.
Ugly Cupid shuffles all over Ashbringer to win that game too.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Baiting the burst again, and he's dead, I think.
Yeah, with chip help. Oh, look at that sliver.
That guts. That guts. That... And the
Nah, the
DP
flag.
finishes it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Ooh, but he baits that one out. Not too much of a combo off of it. Beta Blade out of the corner. And comboed.
Oh,
Drops the
loot
combo.
drop. But DP's got your back.
Oh,
Oh, the
counter
charge.
kill! To take it 3-0.
Oh my goodness.
Very strong shine from Coakley.
This is what he did. That's what he did. He was so fast. Anyway, folks, we're moving on to the next stage of the tournament. Congratulations to Kogli. Moving on to the next part of the tournament, we are calling upon Aldo from Panama and Edge Yeti. Alright, we have Edgy Yeti here on podium number 1, and he is bringing a chip Zanuf. And we are just waiting for Mr. Aldo from Panama. Hopefully he's not coming from Panama. Straight here right now. That's a joke, folks. It's a distance joke. But here he is right now.
With the chip mirror.
Chip a mirror. Oh, he is bringing the gold dick. He is not bringing in the chip. He's bringing the gold Lewis Dickinson straight from Panama. Let's go.
And this is known to be a very good matchup for Goldick. Let's see if
Acting on themselves.
Chip is able to pull it off.
Or hell. Oi.
全て受け止めてやる。止めるなら今だぜ。
All right, we have Edgy Yeti versus Mr. Aldo from Panama. Chip versus Gold Dick Lewinson. Gold Lewis Dickinson. Gold Dick.
And Edgy Yeti getting a wall break. What, 12 seconds in? But that Gold Dick damage. Ooh, Sansei Roga catching his jump in. And the HP is even.
Oh, but one grab. And in this Behemoth Typhoon, Mr. Aldo from Panama takes round 1.
Convincing lead from Edgy Yeti right now.
Doesn't take a lot for Gold Lewis to start, you know, really hammering it home. Maybe reversal will be it, but it is blocked.
Had a burst for that. Got in PRC for the kill.
That'll be round 2.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Able to jump out that time. Grabbing for the side switch into a wall break. Nice little chunk of damage there. Positive bonus. Oh, he has to use so much of it.
The reversal comes out with the alpha, or not the gamma blade, I believe, just goes right through it.
Yep.
And that is punished.
Roga. He might need to RRC
Nope,
Never
that was
mind.
finished Gold Lewis.
He did have enough for it.
In this
Yeah.
Behemoth Typhoon, Edgy Yeti takes game 1.
Chip, that actually took a fair bit of time. It was pretty good back and forth. And Chip taking the corner. Forcing an early burst from Gold Lewis. And right into the other corner, because Chip has a little bit of corner carry.
Just a little.
Gold Burst doesn't connect, and holy
Oh my
shit, he's
gosh.
dead!
Swing that coffin, Gold Lewis.
That's his coffin now.
You can see why a lot of people score this as favorable for Gold Lewis.
Oh my goodness, one Behemoth Typhoon.
Aldo shows no signs of stopping as he takes the next game. Wow.
Oh my god. As we see Edgy Yeti being abducted by aliens. What in tarnation?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Scoring that early Gold Burst. Alpha Blade, PRC. Nice, nice, nice. Wall break to get that tension back real soon. I feel like he's a little angry about that last game.
That's true. This might be a
With
P.
the perfect.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
That's pretty good damage on Goldick. Not able to make a bigger confirm out of that, but Zansei Roga kicking in, not enough for a kill, but he'll be in a good position afterward.
Oh, empty burst!
Baiting the gold burst, no punish, but those...
Oh my
Players
god!
are one tap and
He had
moves
to
his
work
backhand.
for it, it just got
says, "Get
smacked."
off of me.
Ooh, counter hit off that to another 6 seconds in, and he's got a wall break. This man is insane. Ooh, poked out of that. RRC.
RRC to extend?
Oh, he did the overhead, so he needed it, or he would have died immediately.
Oh, missing the
First.
first punish.
But it's not like he would have gotten another one anyway.
Is that gonna come back to bite Aldo? And no, it doesn't. YRC, bye bye.
And that is Aldo now up 2-1. Advantage Aldo.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Gold burst, start off.
It's got the tension. Let's see if he can make it work.
Looks like he's trying to keep the corner.
Well, it seemed to work out relatively well. He extended a lot of that damage.
Eventually.
Oh!
What?
What?
Sansei Roga RRC.
Oh,
Styling on Aldo.
I would not style in that situation. But that's another P going to Yeti.
Falcon says it's so inefficient. Well, efficiency is not the name of the game.
A little bit of
We are
decline, that never
seeing a
hurt.
bad grab on landing. Ooh.
Oh, he got grabbed
Out
instead.
of the BRC. It can't even afford to block, but he gets punched out anyway.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Yeti is on his last life, I do believe. Well, on a third of it. But Gold Burst, getting the party started. Sansei Roga does not connect. PRC makes it safe. A decent chunk of damage all the way over to the wall. Doesn't punish the overhead, that could have been death for Yeti. YRC, Yeti backdashes out of there. Counter hit. Not into wall break, taking the reset instead. PRC. Oh, so close. But Mr. Alda from Panama takes it.
That is indeed Aldo from Panama taking that game and is moving on to the next stage of the tournament. Right now, we are calling on Epsilon 001 and ACAB. Alright, ACAB and Epsilon, hop on in, please. We are right around near the end of the tournament, folks. After this one, we'll be having our winners finals between Yurikov and Kaiser D. Whoever wins that will be heading on to grand finals. Whoever loses that will head on to losers round 9 to face whoever is going to be coming up from the losers bracket in order to come back to grand finals. Right now, and the last of that would be Epsilon versus ACAB. Whoever wins this one will be moving on to round 6. Alright, we have ACAB here. Just waiting for Epsilon. Alright, folks, I hope you guys are having a lovely, lovely time here this afternoon in the Dust number 14. The 14th Dust. Holy shit, how many have we had of these? It's not 14. Because including the counter, it's not 28 either. Because when did we start putting counters in? I think...
I want to say the 7th?
Yeah,
Put
sometime
us
around
at
that time.
21st? 20th or 21st, something like that.
Yeah, like sometime around half of what we're doing right now, give or take. But right now we have ACAB playing Kai, and we have Epsilon on pot.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Epsilon, whose name is also Joe, apparently. Maybe a Megalobox reference?
Possibly.
Big flick. Big flick.
Ooh,
Gigantor Kai into an immediate wall break. Holy shit.
my goodness. You're paid off in the health bar.
Blocked that time, but no punish. And RRC's away, because Gigantor Kai is not the best reversal.
Ooh!
Ooh, the flick!
Look at the wrist, sending back that projectile. Round 1 goes to Epsilon.
And he can flick that one too. Flicking the aerial one seems a lot more difficult for some reason I do not understand at all.
It likely has to do with the collision between the two boxes. Ooh, that Garuda does not get blocked.
You're riding it lightning, folks!
Right through it!
All the way over to the other
ACAB
corner.
is not taking that anymore. Stopping
Knifing
the
Gigantor.
reversal.
Oh my goodness.
Mega Fisto, RRC does not get it.
Ooh. Oh!
Gold burst. His Gigantor
These
guy
guys-
is coming out. And kicked by ACAB.
ACAB is not going to allow himself to get chipped out, and believe that is what Epsilon is going for.
Grabbing the Potemkin in the corner. ACAB completely fearless with a lot of pressure. We gonna see a P?
Oh!
Oh, just
Heavenly
barely
pot
missed.
did not land.
The HP.
But
Oh.
finishing it off, PRC to catch backdash.
Strong showing from both players, honestly.
Alright, ACAB taking that game.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Going for preemptive flicks. Or just flicking Founder Arc.
Oh! Punishing that with Founder Arc. The grab.
Gold Burst. Grabbed out of Gigantic Eye.
Oh my goodness.
It is not a good reversal. It's good at a lot of things, but
Yeah. It has its issues.
flicking to get some distance. Backdashing,
Blockbuster.
and that takes it.
Gonna give ACAB the round.
Running up and grabbing ACAB completely fearless with his corner pressure.
Yeah, I think ACAB is really feeling himself out here.
You have a
He's found
gold.
comfortable spot.
Oh no! Grab
Well,
out of that.
And if I'm Epsilon, I don't even want to use Gigantic Eye, but here it is.
And he's able to PRC that again.
Epsilon's
over.
approach to
Mephisto
pot.
RRC! Not quite a wall break.
Blocking
Epsilon's
the gold, but no
approach to pot
punish.
is very different from a lot of the
Yeah.
pots that we've seen play before.
Yeah, I think we've only seen one Potemkin Buster attempt from Epsilon, even.
Yeah,
I think that really goes to show how oppressive ACAB has been throughout the set, though. Quite honestly.
Falcon is saying, I'm waiting for the call out Heavenly Potbuster. And Patriot
Already
Panda,
had one, it missed.
Pat Pan is saying he loves the pressure. Oh,
Oh,
Missed the
missed
flick.
the flick there. That charged stun edge is just too slow. Whipping a grab.
Into the Ride the Lightning confirmed. Epsilon
No,
hanging on
not
to
quite
light.
dead yet, but
Gigantor
No.
showing his face just to get grabbed once more by ACAB. Round 1 goes to Kai.
and back to that Kai corner pressure. BRC to a lot of freaking overheads. I would not have blocked that. In
Correct
fact,
me if-
I think he's done that to me before and I did not block it.
oh, and that was a
But-
P. Oh my goodness. ACAB with a clean sweep, 3-0, and is moving on to the next stage of the tournament.
Closing in, getting to the end here. But these games are as entertaining as ever.
That is true. But right now, let's head on to the winner's side of things. We are proceeding with our winners finals between Yurikov versus Kaiser D. Let's just call them right now.
Yeah, both players have really come a long way to end up here. Excited to see how they collide.
And I believe this makes our top 8 settled.
I believe so. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep, this is top 8. So everybody below this, your guys are invited, cordially invited to the Dust 14 counter. I'll be posting the links all throughout tonight and as well tomorrow morning. So please, please, please participate in the Dust counter. This is your opportunity to have a redemption at this tournament that you might not have had more success in. But anyway, let's call on, once again, Yurikov and Kaiser D for winners finals.
Yeah, and with Baiken just releasing, you can't help but wonder who the last DLC character for this first pass in Strive will be. Any guesses?
My money is on Asuka.
Okay.
Asuka.
You think so? I've heard that coming around a little bit.
Yeah. Word on the street is Slayer. The subtitle files are in the game, but they're also gonna want a strong popular lead for Season 2. So
Yeah, that's true. I mean, a lot of people have been making the argument ever since, we've seen Nagoriyuki that they don't want to bring Slayer in potentially because of similarities with the two characters. But come on, like, Slayer is Slayer. I'd love to see Slayer personally. And another favorite and consistently high-performing character in Guilty Gear history is Johnny. And Johnny is a character I've really like to see in this game.
And here's the thing, right? We have seen from time and time again that ArcSys is not afraid to change a person's kit. So if they're comparing Exard, Slayer, and any other iteration of Slayer comparing to Nagori Yuki, that might not be the case.
But I want to say I do have a theory on a Dark Horse character, because so far they've done new character, old character, new character, old character. They keep the pattern. It's going to be a new character. But we're running out of people. The one person who that I can think of who could be a new character is Vernon.
Vernon? Oh, Vernon. Ooh,
President
yes.
Vernon. He
President
has a gun
Vernon.
arm in the story.
I suppose.
He could be fighting
Vernon
as
is
a DLC character.
Vernon is a very popular pick as well. I know our good friend Russ Titan has always been pining for Vernon to be in the game. Chad is saying Falcon says it's better be Slayer, and then the Mighty Red is saying my guess is Testament. Testament has been chilling in the garden for quite a while.
I'd like to see, honestly.
Please no. Please. Please no. I played Accent Core. Please. Please no.
But once again, we are just waiting for Yurikov to hop on, and they said okay. So they are indeed on their way here right now. Just waiting for them to hop on in.
No, regardless though, I do trust ArcSys and Daisuke and Team Red, everybody who's working on this game. It's worked out pretty well, I'd say.
That's true.
On the other hand, Nagiha is still -7.
Yeah, Anji, oh boy.
Also, the Habbo Hotel lobbies.
But it is the best lobby
is
of
the
any
best
Arc
lobby.
Systems Works game.
You know, hearing that is a little sad when you realize it's true.
The good news is he's probably be simplified. I'm guessing they're talking about Testament, Falcon's saying. Mighty Red is also saying Bridget.
No, I do think a general theme for Strive has been excellency in simplicity. There's normally characters, you know, they might have access to a lot of tools, but I think they've done a good job balancing this game so far from even the most simplistic capabilities to the higher end ones. I do really love seeing, you know, when we get the results back for these tournaments, like all different characters appearing in the top 8. I think that just goes to show that. Oh, we've got Yurikov stepping up right now, though, so.
Yurikov is sticking with their Milia Rage.
Yeah, interesting. Mid-tournament switch.
It's very possible that Milia Rage is their true main, because I just saw a glimpse of their medals.
Yeah.
And this man has 1,500 levels on Milia.
Well, regardless, I expect a strong showing from both of these guys.
Oh yeah. Looks like a DP bait there.
Keep in mind, folks, this is your winners finals. Whoever wins this one is going straight to Grands undefeated. The loser will go to round 9 of losers bracket and will be fighting off whoever claws their way up to them.
Either has a pretty strong advantage right now, but Yurikov is able to escape and answering back with some nice Milia damage. Wow. Yurikov's got the tension.
And there it
able to
goes.
steal it.
Absolutely robbed from Geyser D.
It's an exciting first round from both of these players.
Counter hit, starting the party. Bursting to stop that wall break. Yurikov being really respectful of Vapor Thrust, even though Kaiser D hasn't thrown it out yet.
Ooh.
Ooh, this is looking very tight. Both characters low.
Oh,
Yurikov's got
it's
this
feeling
advantage.
again.
What
This
will
is
the
so
consensus
close.
be?
Oh, there we go.
Not quite Kaiser D
That
picking it
whiff
off with
grab,
that
wow.
2K. Can you believe this is still game one?
This
I
is
know,
game
right?
one. Oh my goodness.
This really feels like both players have
I
like.
feel like they aged the year.
Ooh. Yurikov escaping the corner, but losing some health in the process, and maybe refamiliarizing themselves with a Ride the Lightning to the face. What a great hit confirmed.
Gold burst to get some tension. Cashes out half of it immediately, but Kaiser
my
D
God.
takes it with a P.
Kaiser D now up 1-0. 1
Yeah,
foot
1-0.
in for grand finals.
Duel 1.
I'm excited to see where the rest of this set goes after that.
Bursting to keep Yurikov from getting that open. BRC to keep that safe.
And this, yeah. Round 1 goes to Kaiser D after a very strong showing. Six being through that air dust. Kai said, I don't like you guys 6 being through my projectile anymore.
That's some nice Milia damage.
Yeah,
that
sure.
air combo
Into the
is
corner
nice.
situation too. Yurikov is able to extend off of it with a nice wall break, deciding to
not-
save the tension.
Grab,
Ooh.
but
Oh!
With the
Dragon
with the
install.
install. Oh, I think this was.
it's gonna whiff, but enough
Okay.
BRC that
Oh, and that grab.
throw.
Oh, there we
Nice
go.
cross
Taking it
up.
with the close slash rush.
Stealing corner.
Salute the dragon install. I will, Falcon. I will.
Absolutely. Kaiser's doing a really good job at managing to check even the mobile Milia.
Yeah, and you know, a lot of these times Yurikov makes it out of the corner, and Kaiser D
Just finds a way to swipe him right back into it or into the other corner if
Yeah.
needed. It's very impressive, honestly.
Ooh, punishing that gold burst, not quite a kill.
Like, and there it is again, saying nope. But
But
Yurikov
Yurikov-
does manage to fire back.
Yeah. YRC, but it's aerial. Oh, taking it with
great
6P.
Ooh,
Kaiser
now
D going up 2-0.
2-0 right now indeed for Kaiser D in your winners finals. How do you think Yurikov's Axel Lowell pair in this matchup?
I'd like to see that, honestly. It really does feel like so far these rounds have been dictated by Kaiser gaining an advantage and just holding on to it for
There's
so
that-
long.
There's that vapor thrust, finally.
Yeah.
Kaiser D really careful with it. And taking the hard knockdown this time.
Treating his drive DP like a Blaze Blue DP.
And
Solid stuff
taking
from Kaiser. Or, excuse me, from Yurikov. Is he able to answer back in this game 3? Alright, the sweep setup. 6P into Dire Claw, answers back, but the burst from Yurikov is going to put him back in his place, followed by a burst by Kaiser, and we're in neutral again.
Backing off to get that one.
Good backdash from Kaiser. Still has to YRC to escape the situation. Both players are feeling very antsy right now, but that sweep counter hit might get something going for Kaiser.
6P again.
Oh, I
And
believe likely
Yurikov's
6P.
still in it.
Yeah.
Yurikov is indeed still in it, but they are stuck with Milia Rage here. No matter what happens, that they're not allowed to change now because Kaiser D is at match point. So
Hopefully Yurikov has found their groove.
Ooh, nice approach. Winger.
Ooh. Alright, the Dust confirmed that will take the round. Kaiser D going up one round in game 4. It is match point for Kaiser.
Millie on her last life.
Alright, but a grab to get things going. Let's see how far it'll take. Ooh! The mash from Kaiser, and it works well.
Yeah, that throw doesn't give that good Oki.
By now,
Not like-
Yurikov must be familiar with the corners, because Kaiser is showing him around. Do or die for Yurikov. Ooh, hanging, I can't even see the health bar, and that
Stun
shit-
Edge takes it.
And that is Kaiser D moving on to Grand Finals. Yurikov will be dropping down to round number 9. Still in it, but must fight their way back onto Grand Finals. Congratulations to Kaiser D. We'll see you in Grands in a bit. Right now, we will be going back down the lower bracket. Once again, folks, if you are eliminated from this tournament under top 8, please do join the Dust Counter tomorrow. We'll have more amazing Guilty Gear Strive games for you guys.
And
What a fantastic set.
just a reminder, counter does start an hour earlier.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
Check in at 4 p.m. Eastern. The tournament starts 5 p.m. Eastern.
Try to
Oh,
save
we
some
have
time.
Kogli
in
and
the
Cat
evening.
here running in immediately. They are rearing to go. These guys don't even want me to call them. They're like, let me at him.
They're
Let me at
ready.
him. Catch these
Kogli.
hands.
Kogli sticking with Leo for now.
Worked well.
Yeah, of course, he's had 2 weeks to practice Leo since we last saw him.
Very patient play. But Leo is getting something started. Double counter hit wall break. This is going to be a lot of damage. Wow. Oki situation is good, but choosing to back off. Likely looking to bait reversal. Yeah, I mean, Kogli, very nice round 1.
Yeah, gets disjointed hitbox eating that fireball. Or non-disjointed hitbox, I mean. Throwing the cross up, very nice, very nice.
Running the new Viking theme, of course.
Appreciate it.
ERC, will this cause a wall break? No, but very close to it, and as Kayet holds on to their last bit of life, but is able to fire back with a counter hit, and that will give Kogli game 1.
Apparently getting a counter hit that from that distance.
Duel 1.
Yeah, really.
Let's rock.
Expecting a jump
Yeah.
there.
Call out doesn't work out well, but when you're down, you gotta try something.
Yep, managing to run out of the corner, but does not have much life left. Leo can take a few hits getting in here. Doesn't
No
punish
punish.
the DP.
Telling you, Stripe DPs is something else, man. Alright, the time stop confirmed. How much damage can we get out of this? Nice wall break. That puts both
Technically
players at
burst
low
ult,
health.
There's that hero burst.
Yeah, doesn't work
And-
out though, and now you're going into the second round without a burst.
Using the DP to keep that safe.
Ooh. Back turn stance is active. Oh, and Kayet manages to mash out, but that burst
Baiting
is
the burst.
baited. Knee right to the head.
And now,
Totally. We're
now
going
Yet
even on the
is
round.
coming in without a burst.
Resources are low, but the counter hits are still as potent as ever.
Overhead takes it,
Choosing
breaking
not
the wall.
to break with the tension, but you know, Kugli's got his advantage, and he's able to steal this game. RC confirmed.
But
And
we
you
now
know
up
that
2-0.
sometimes it's just too hard to confirm that wall splat. You already got
Yeah,
another
for
move
sure.
coming out.
You really have to pay attention to it. One of the nice perks of Zato is Break the Law is something that you can use to cancel onto almost any time and, you know, get a super out. I forget, oftentimes characters can't do that. Trust me, that is a blessing.
One of the perks of being a Zato player, indeed.
Kogli is here to show Leo
Get
off.
that damage!
Yeah,
God.
even with the RC fitting in some very strong damage. The heavy hitters of this game.
And Eisensturm taking it.
Here we're seeing that again with DP after that. Keeping it safe. Keeping Cut in the corner.
And yet using a lot of FD to just try to keep Kogli from getting the mix.
Kogli gets that loop. We've seen it a few times before. We're seeing it again. Consistent wall break. Oh, and choosing not to
doesn't
grab
throw
that.
it. I wouldn't say that's a choice exactly.
Right. That's those tournament nerves, you know? Happens to
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh my goodness, that is Kogli now up 3-0 and is moving on to the next stage. Good show, Kiet. Good show, Kogli. Aldo from Panama, Mr. Aldo from Panama and ACAB. Hop on in, please.
Big thank you to everybody who's participating. Some great sets.
Yeah, like I said before, there are other events ongoing, but we had 40 people choosing to join ours.
That is
Yeah, that's
true.
just fantastic.
Right now is Frosty Faustings happening live right now.
Yeah.
Anybody who has been a part of the Dust tournament and is participating there, do a good job. If you guys win, it feels like we won because you guys are part of It's like winning by proxy, you know, because they're
For sure.
part of our family, right? They're part of the Slam community. So if
Exactly.
they win, we
Spread
win.
the love. Spread the loves when you spread the dubs.
That is true. That is true. But right now we are waiting for our next participants. We have Mr. Aldo from Panama and ACAB gonna duke it out. Kai versus Chip, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. No, ACAB is Kai, yes, and
Aldo is currently locked in with
it's a
Gold Lewis.
Goldick right now. Goldick. This is a Kai versus Goldick, possibly.
Interesting matchup.
All right.
And are we, this is losers top, what is this, 6 now?
Hold on, let me double check. It might not be that clear cut, but we are indeed
Right.
running bottom 7 right now.
Okay.
目的のため障害を取り除く
全力でしてください
Kai versus Gold Lewis. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, let's rock, folks!
The early burst coming out from ACAB, but he's able to pressure with all the stun edges.
There's that Kai pressure we saw last time from him.
Paper thrust HS to break the wall. Both players doing 2H.
RRC to keep it going. Jumping
Ooh.
over that PRC.
And that is going to be a
right away.
punish. Aldo is able to start Gold Lewis. Let's see if he can keep this. Ooh,
That's the
running low on health.
Oh, Gatling
The Gat comes
landed!
out.
Can you block this Gat?
Oh, that counter hit.
Not
Oh.
quite.
But he
There
got the
it
pension
goes.
and the counter hit.
In this behemoth typhoon,
Yes.
you steal the fucking round.
Round 1 going to Aldo.
You know that handshake meme? I just imagine there's another handshake meme between Goldick and Biken. Shooting guns.
The Gat from nowhere.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that handshake meme with Gold Lewis JD, which is putting in some work here with all of those hands.
Alright, Kai pressure is on, getting a grab. Go for the empty hop low, squeezing some damage. Charge, stun edge.
Yeah,
What's the mix up? Ooh, the grab from Aldo, reversing the situation,
Yes.
and stealing the round, as well
It's
as the
off
game.
the screen, but the hitbox is still on the screen, so you think you're safe.
That is Aldo from Panama taking game 1 on Goldick. Might have already said, no worries, I got bopped for the people. It's fun to see Dust members pop in other big name tourneys.
Mankind
Yeah,
knew
for
that
sure.
They cannot change society. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, match number 2 between ACAB and Mr. Aldo from Panama.
This is neutral, folks. The counter hit 2 HF. Will put Aldo in the corner. And we're seeing that high pressure again. But Aldo fights his way out. And is quickly put back there.
You know, the chip damage from Behemoth Typhoon is doing as much as a stun edge on hit.
Ooh, jumping over the Rise of Lightning.
RRC to keep it safe.
Ooh, I got grabbed there. It was great from Aldo recognizing that in second. Oh, really good
16 the
16
cross
though.
up.
Duel 2.
Fantastic job, ACAB. The gold burst. Air throw back into the corner. Reversing that throw once more.
Getting him again with the drone off the... Doesn't manage the wall break.
Nah, I did some. It's fine. He's squeezing some damage out. Got another grab situation. Chip from Behemoth is there, and there's the hit he needed to take the round. Aldo going up is even right now. Good grab bait. The punish is strong. The Vapor Thrust was chosen as the wall break.
He's been really liking that pressure to
Yeah,
keep his
saving
move
tension
safe.
as a way to keep RR seeing, or even CR seeing, as a way of extending that. And as I say that, Raw Ride the Lightning comes out and connects.
Into the
And that's gonna be
PRC
the
for a
thing.
kill! He was just saving up to have
Exactly, yeah.
100!
The Kai brain eludes me, but it works.
Tying it up 1-to-1.
Y'all don't understand until you hook yourselves up into the hive mind, alright? Once you
Yeah, I get-
integrate into the Kai hive mind, you will understand these movements.
Exactly. Download morekai.com. That's, you know, you can source your RAM from a very similar address. Not actually, don't do that. Cool.
There's the Kai hive mind, and there's a 250k MB May USB stick. The floppy disk.
I actually have a couple floppies.
I'm allowed to say that because I'm a May main.
Understand.
I'm allowed to say that because I fucking hate playing against Meg.
The floppy just has a picture of a dolphin on it.
Oh, the reversal! Okay, and so all of a sudden
Clean
this game's
hit.
looking a lot closer. Both players are kind of down on resources, but ACAB is able to RSC connect and steal the round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, blocked wire C, but no punish. That corner pressure is still strong. Although, not in the best of situations, low on health and in the corner. Dust is able to put him out though.
And ACAB taking it.
Up now 2-1. Let's see if Aldo can take it back, bring it back, take a reverse sweep, or will ACAB close this out?
Or is Aldo changing characters?
Man.
No, just taking a
Sticking with the
breather, I
gold
guess.
deck. Alright.
Don't forget to breathe, people. Take that drink of water. Take that deep breath.
Take that
German nerds
swig
get to
of,
everybody.
take that swig of the cool crisp taste of Diet Pepsi.
Exactly.
Bursting just to get out of that corner.
Ooh, can't air dash away from it. Oh, and that air grab followed by the counter hit is gonna put, yeah, ACAB taking this first round of the next game.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Good tech. Although it's starting to get going. Behemoth is there.
RC to get a punish there.
Ooh, that's
Not quite.
missing
But
the...
ACAB is gonna have to faultless everything.
or, yeah, good call out from Aldo, stopping the stun edge with the machine gun from full screen.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Maybe the minigun? ACAB doing a pretty good job of keeping Aldo in check. In block the
Baiting the
burst.
burst. Not quite enough, and Aldo has full
Ooh, the
meter.
raw behemoth though.
Not
That's gonna
enough.
take it.
ACAB takes it 3-1.
Congratulations, ACAB, moving on to the next stage of our tournament.
Yes, thank you so much for playing with us today, Aldo.
Alright, wonderful. Next on deck, Fidel Castro versus Kogli.
Okay.
Alright, this is the man people want to see. Mr. Castro, hop on in, please. And of course, our current and reigning 3-time champion, Mr. Kogli. Is it 3 times? Is it 4? I've lost count, to be honest. Kogli is a monster. He's a brother, but also I would like for him to be stopped at one point, you know?
The wolves in sheep clothing, yeah.
But he's our brother. We love him. We love having him. But somebody stop this man.
Yeah, maybe Fidel will do it.
Alright, Kogli and Fidel Castro, hop on in. Alright. Good stuff, dude. Says Paytrack Panda. I think that this tournament has been de-chipped. Oh no. All the chips are gone. Gold Lewis has a tough time with Peace Up Play Neutral. Fidel Sims in the house. Best soul, Logan Brightside. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
If you ever want to enjoy a little mini game with some Arxis characters, especially Stride characters, check out how many belts they have. Start counting them, because you're gonna find a lot.
Belts are cool, okay? Don't hate.
I mean, Daisuke makes it work when he designs these characters.
All these cool ass belts all over his body where belts aren't supposed to be.
Zero tactical advantage, but the swag points are real.
First round of the bag. Let's go, Max, says Logan Brightside.
Oh, and the DP whiff.
Forcing a burst.
Fidel's gotta find a way, push this advantage if he can find one. Strike back, go excited. Perhaps the power of the theme song will bring this to him. Ooh. Kogli's not done yet. And steals the round.
You know, one stealth advantage I have against Soul is I really like his theme. It gets me pumped.
His team. Listen,
It's great.
listen. Everybody knows that Guilty Gear is not a game. It's an album. It's a musical album.
Yeah, for sure.
And then they
Oh,
just
I-
hopped on a game. They hopped on a game
Exactly.
like
No, limit. It's a rhythm game.
that. It is a rhythm game. That's true. Aldo from Panama. Thank you so much for following, my friend.
And
Yeah, thanks so much for
totally-
showing up tonight.
As that too. That's more importantly that too.
Yes.
But also Kogli is now up 1 game.
These guys are getting right back into it.
Oh man, Logan Brightside is really supporting our good friend Fidel Castro here. Run it back, let's go Fidel, says Logan Brightside.
Alright, DP to escape. Did you guys get a hold of those Guilty Gear vinyls? Did you hear about those? They made
No.
yeah, they pressed vinyls recently for the original Guilty Gear game. They only made 1,000.
Oh damn.
I
I
was
wonder how
lucky
they
to-
go for how much they go for.
I bought 2 for $90.
Oh no way. That's so good.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Kogli gets the round with the fast projectile.
Small Bidge says, I heard Fidel Castro has a big old wiener. I love it. Also, welcome to the chat, my friend. Saucy Bossy, the Scrimbin, I forgot he did that. Welcome to the chat as well, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying these matches, especially with your good friend Fidel Castro on deck right now.
Let's see what Fidel can get here. Oh, with the DP from Ugly. This should be the round. Oh! I spoke to commentator's curse. Forgive me, Fidel.
Oh, and a kick to the shins. Take
He
it.
recovered it.
He takes it, but he had to spend the
Yeah,
burst
the
to do
burst
it.
is gone. Both players down on resources going into this round.
The almighty Neo
Showing that
crew showing
tension.
up to support our boy. Welcome, 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 guys.
Oh, Ugly's got a pretty strong. Oh, okay,
Grabbed out of the
nice grab
counter.
punish.
RRC.
All it takes
Oh,
is one uncharged dust to take the game. Kogli up 2.
Alright. Let's see how Fidel Castro will adjust here. Fidel has amazing glimpses of brilliance. It's just that Kogli stops him.
Yeah, Kogli is Kogli, and he's here to represent himself.
Getting that good pressure. Coakley in the corner.
Oh,
Ooh, whip
Missing the grab, and it is in return punished. Fidel finds himself in the corner, having to burst to escape. Oh, and the DP gets beaten out. I didn't even know you could confirm this.
Yeah, that super can confirm full screen.
oh, that landed.
Okay.
I got hit by that.
RC opens him up, but the whiff gets grab punished. Kogli taking that round. Okay, we got some knees to the face.
Flash kick.
Grabbing him out of that.
Immediately grabbed. Not able to confirm those.
Kogli is happy to keep his distance and push his safer buttons.
He cancel into some pretty good damage.
Able to convert the PRC, but Fidel has done a great job of being patient. That wild throw will take the round. Match point for Kogli though, still.
Oh, opening up with a counter.
Alright, RRC. Nice wall break. Fidel might be on that last leg. Good grab tech. I don't even know who initiated it. Good job to both. And Kogli does go 3-0 up against
my
Fidel Castro with a
goodness.
perfect to end that final round.
But an amazing show from Fidel Castro. Amazing
sure.
show. Kogli is moving on up onto the next stage of the tournament. But thank you, Fidel, for hopping in on today's tournament. We love you, brother. We'll see you in the next one. Right now is Pat Panda versus ACAB.
Yeah, but well, on the topic of this great soundtrack that Strive and Guilty Gear has consistently put out, remember you were mentioning that Soul's theme gets you pumped and everything. You can actually, some wonderful person, I don't know the names, so I can't credit them sadly, has charted a lot of the Guilty Gear themes into Guitar Hero. You can actually play Guitar Hero on PC using a nice friendly application called Clone Hero, and they're free to download. So yeah, if you've got a Guitar Hero controller lying around somewhere, they're kind of hard to find nowadays, so hopefully you have one from long ago. You can actually gain access to a good amount of Strive music and rock. Love to promote that.
Absolutely. If you guys are into Guitar Hero and of course you love the amazing soundtrack of Guilty Gear, please do get that application that our good friend Sticky is mentioning and have fun rocking out.
Exactly, that's what it's all about. And here we are with ACAB versus Patriarch Panda, I believe.
Yes, this is ACAB versus Pat Panda.
Duel 1.
This is a Kai versus Pot matchup. Whoever wins this is moving on to losers semis, and then whoever wins that will be heading on to grand finals.
Slidehead cannot give Patriarch the advantage he wants, as ACAB pushes this advantage, but Patriarch is fighting back. Health is relatively even.
And ACAB did whiff that burst, so
Yeah. Down on resources, comparatively. Okay, Garuda connects into the pot buster. Now what's the situation? Ooh, stun for RRC. Setting up the charged stun edge.
not confirming that counterfeit. I don't know if you can.
Maybe. Oh, that
air
JS.
there.
Nice. Oh, in the right
Right
lightning
the
confirmed.
lightning.
This will be the round, I believe.
No,
Oh no,
not
look at
quite.
that sliver.
Potemkin is
a big
tough.
boy.
Oh,
The HPV, I saw that HPV startup.
it was trying to cheek it out.
Respect. Endless respect for Pat Panda for that
Real
one.
talk though, he would have won if he flicked it.
Or Gigantorkite, I think.
That's true. He wanted to win stylishly. Mad props for that.
This is the second time that ACAB has sniped Mega Fist with that JS. Ooh, but this is the wall break. Wow, great!
See, beat the super armor.
Patriarch Panda still has their burst, but not a lot of health to show for it. And they get dragged. Game 1 going to ACAB.
I kinda love to see Kim grabbed out of Hammerfall. Because of all those times he Hammerfall, PRC, Potemkin busters me.
We just grabbed the hammer fall. The madman, says Aldo.
And while I wouldn't really recommend backdashing often against Potemkin, a very consistent way to get around the slide head is backdash, actually. There's not a lot of recovery, and you can typically gain a good amount of distance or return to your zoning if you're trying to get around the slide head effectively.
But on the other hand, Slidehead is 0 on block, so just blocking
True.
it is
Yeah,
legit.
there are some situations, and the Stun Edge is able to keep Patriarch Panda in his place. And that first round of Game 2 goes to ACAB. Ooh,
Let
counter
me
hit on
give
both
away on
ends.
that approach. And again, we see Patriarch Panda having trouble with that aerial stun edge.
Hammerfall does close the distance into Garuda. He's got another wake-up situation. Into the pot buster. That's going to take that round for sure.
Ooh, salutes across the board, folks.
Here we are. Final round. Game 2. Nice slide head knockdown. Alright, Garuda, hit confirmed into the pot buster. This is not looking hot for ACAB. He does have burst if he needs to, but he gets blocked and punished effectively. Game 2 goes to Patriarch Panda.
Pat Panda in it. Moving into match number 3 now.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Starting to get the timing on those flicks.
Yeah, these stun edges might not be working in ACAB's favor. Oh, but the gold burst, tension is max. He's going to confirm a stun dipper into RRC to extend some damage. Corner situation. And another stun dipper RRC cancel. We've seen a lot of those so far, and they seem to be paying off for ACAB.
Hate that move. 7-frame startup.
Oh yeah, trust me. No, it definitely needed the buff that it got because it was really sad to see stun dipper like just whiff when it shouldn't. have, but no, trust me. As a Zato player, I hate to see Eddie just immediately die.
Oh, that's a full charge. Does
does.
take this
They
damage,
get a lot of
unfortunately.
damage. Even Potemkin's gonna have to take that L for a little bit.
Stun Dipper is a busted move, says Aldo, but it's okay, it is Kai.
Ooh, and the grab from Patriarch. He is playing the grappler.
ERC to get that wall break.
Nice conversion, the damage is high.
Yeah,
Comparatively,
almost.
Potemkin is up in health, but both players very close to death here.
That
This
is-
close it out? Yes, it does.
will.
And that is ACAB now up 2-1.
Game 3, and it's looking pretty ambiguous.
Keep in mind, Pat Panda has been in tougher situations. Well, let's see if ACAB can close this out.
Ooh, the Mega Fist counter hit, able to get some damage off. And some corner carry.
Gold
Gold
burst
burst.
on that. Beating the burst.
Oh!
There's the HPV, folks.
Heavenly
Love to see it.
Potemkin Buster!
Never a dull moment.
Not quite the
Potemkin.
kill. But
No,
But
bro,
that's
Kel
really
got done.
follow. Round 1 of Game 4 goes to Patriarch Panda.
Also, Epsilon, welcome to the chat, my friend.
Ooh. The Ride the Lightning hit confirmed. This is going to lead into strong Oki for ACAB going into this next wall break situation. What will he do with it? And there it is again. The Stun Dipper RRC.
Hammerfall is so risky
Yeah, it seems to be
against
working
someone
against
with fast
Patriarch.
move. If they've got the 50% tension. Using that JD to stall.
Okay, the Dust hit confirmed. Patriarch Panda getting wall broken, but they do have burst going into this situation here.
Burst and tension.
Hot Buster whiff, but that's what the burst is for.
ERC.
Looking pretty close. Ooh, I think that's gonna hit.
Catch it?
Yes, it
Catches
does.
it.
And that game 4 goes to ACAB. He is 3-1.
And ACAB is moving on up onto the next stage of the tournament. Great show, Patrick Panda. Great show, ACAB.
Yes, thanks so much for playing.
But right
Man.
now, it is Kogli versus ACAB. So please stay on deck. ACAB, we're just calling upon Kogli now.
All the way up until that last game, things looked close. Very strong showing from both players.
Alright, Kogli hopped on in immediately. That's what we love to see. ACAB versus Kogli. Let's motherfucking go.
The Kings collide.
That is true. The first and the third or second? What is Leo? Is he the third one, or is it that guy? What's the other guy's name? Vernon? Not Vernon. Dan?
No.
It's a dumb name. it's like Billy.
Vapor thrust through the cross up.
These guys are slugging it out. No one can seem to keep a consistent advantage, and they're both at half health.
Ooh, counter.
Counter.
You can't RRC that.
Oh,
You can't ride
that Ride the
the lightning.
Lightning was showing itself. Oh, Kogli's in a good spot right now. But that is reversed in the corner after a throw. Trades on the DP wake up. Oh, The IAD JC is able to give ACAB round 1 of game 1. Nice air delay with the air dust. Okay, going for the empty jump, getting a counter hit. Here's these loops Leo's known for.
Yeah.
Ooh.
With
Not sure what the choice there was. Regardless, it worked out for Kogli, squeezing out some more damage, and now it's looking a lot more even.
ACAB does have burst on deck, and there it goes.
Oh,
Into
that
a
grab.
grab. FRC, not quite able to break the wall. And
Kogli takes the
Kogli.
round.
Both of them don't have burst, but will probably be able to get it back this round.
Ooh. Toss it. Giving Kogli advantage in back turn stance, looking formidable, but his counter hit, and Kogli does not care. Getting that wall break. Great hit confirm off of that 5P. And that counter hit will net Kogli game 1.
Kogli now up 1-0.
Let's see how ACAB fires back in game 2.
Oh, hopefully we are not kicked out here.
Yeah, ideally. Alright.
Oh, there we go. Wonderful,
There we
wonderful.
go, yes. Right. EP hit confirmed. Ooh, the Vapor Thrust whiff. Kogli says thank you. Squeezing out a lot of damage with that wall break.
And this is
Sorry.
easily kill.
Oh yeah. Hit him with the super.
Was that a 2-touch round?
I think they probably, I think they traded a little bit at one point, but
Oh.
regardless, 2 hits is all, especially Kogli.
Beating
with
that
Leo.
throw again, ride the lightning for a wall break. Very
Wall
little
break.
throw rate in there, so that was a ton of damage.
Ooh, and the Vapor Thrust whiff. ACAG will be punished, and then followed with another counter hit by Kogli. Not much health to his name, but...
Holy
that
shit! That was a nice mix.
Beautiful, even.
The run-up grab, tried and true,
Yeah.
and followed up by the reversal grab. Okay.
Gogli trying to bait out the DP on that one. Air
Look at the air
grab.
grab.
In those situations, the lower character is able to get the air grab. Ooh, baiting the flash kick. Tries to bait out at first, but
Doesn't
Kogli
get it,
wasn't
and now
fighting.
Kogli takes the next game. He is up 2-0 against ACAB.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Alright, here we go. Match point for Kogli. Let's see if ACAB brings this back.
Great backdash, but the EP is able to keep him in check with a counter hit. Back turn stance is active, and now it's deactive, and now it's active. And that will be round 1 going to Kogli. ACAB got only 1 round left to his name if he can't take it here. Kogli's showing no signs of stopping either. Man crab Nix, ouch. That's gotta hurt. Wow. Great PSV. Alright, Vapor Thrust is able to save ACAB for a moment. Let's see if he can make anything come out of it.
The cross-up takes it.
And Kogli goes up 3-0. Very strong showing.
Alright, Kogli is once again creeping his way up into Grand Finals. Right now, though, there is one more wall for him to overcome, and that is Yurikov. Amazing showing coming in from ACAB, but right now we'll be having Kogli versus Yurikov. So, Yurikov, hop on in, please.
Yes, thank you so much, ACAB. Great showing tonight.
Alright, folks, we are winding down in our tournament. Potentially the last 3 games, but definitely the last 2 games for tonight. This is our losers finals, and then we'll be heading on to grand finals, folks. Alright. Our contestants are set. Well, one of them are set. Kogli is here. We're just waiting for Yurikov. Epsilon 00001 is saying, damn, he's good. Hit him with a yoinky spoinky. Just waiting for Yurikov to hop on in here.
Is Yurikov nowhere to be seen?
They do respond quite a bit late. It's fine. They do respond eventually in a relatively good time. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Here we go. He responded to me right now. And he says, oh god, Kogli, I made DQ. What? No, fight,
you
man.
come this far, Yuri. You gotta play it out at least. Now, I'm interested in seeing whether we see the Axelo or the Milia Rage. Honestly, I'm not sure. It seems, or Yurikov seems to be favoring Milia, but the Axel was no joke earlier in the tournament. I don't even know if he ever lost a round when he was playing Axel. Mind you, my memory is a bit faulty, but he certainly went, I believe, 2 sets at least without dropping a game with Axel towards the beginning of the tournament.
We're just communicating with Yurikov at this time. Alright, Yurikov is on his way.
Rocking the Milia as of now. Let's see if that's who he sticks with going into this first game. Axel Lowe! Interesting choice.
So, Axel is roughly the same experience for his Milia, but
Yeah, it's pretty
slightly
split.
lower. Slightly lower.
And you know, level doesn't exactly equate to playtime.
Right.
So
park matches,
Right.
private room matches don't
And
give you
even-
anything.
Even if the win-loss ratio might just be higher on Millia than Axel.
And frankly, I learn more from a loss than a win. PRC
Wow,
to
that
catch
that P drift RC to get in range for the throw punish.
Able to RC to convert, taking him to
Ooh,
the corner and
that's
breaking it.
Connecting. Wow. Both players low on health. Resources are pretty sparse, but Kogli still retaining burst. And tension. Well, there goes the burst. And there goes the tension. But he gets the round from it.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
The spirit of Viken is here.
You have the smooth, crisp sounds of the monk chanting.
Axel in the corner. Gold
Gold
burst to
bursting.
get out of it. PRC, but isn't able to catch anything.
Patient play from both players, really.
Yeah.
Neither one seeming wanting to overcommit. They know what, once either of them starts going, it's going to be hard to recover from it. Look at that, just waiting.
Both of them really respecting the other's reversal. And wall splat, wall break, but Yurikov does have 50 meter to work with. Tries that cheese charge dust off the reset, but it does not land, and Kogli takes the round.
It was hyped the one time earlier. Unfortunately, does not work out for Yuri this time, but
Duel
maybe Game 2 is full of surprises.
I eat that shit all the time.
An early burst coming out from Yuri. Kogli putting it back in the corner. Both players really seeming to kind of take things slow. Stayed true. Nothing too overcommittal, but Kogli's able to open Yuri up. How long will that last for?
Why RC just to get out of there?
With air grab, that's going to be a punish. Not enough to kill though.
Why RC on landing? Oh, not quite a kill though.
Is that the first reversal of either two games? Maybe not, but they sure have been sparse. Uncharged Dust giving Kogli that first round. The bold gold burst attempt does not work on Kogli's end.
Whipping that air throw again. Not a big punish, but now Axel's in the corner. He just
He just
runs
runs out.
the fuck out.
He sees an opening, he takes it. Kogli is starting his Kogli stuff again. He's been here before.
Yep.
Yurikov says, I don't want to deal with it, no thanks. Sending that burst. Extension with the RRC. Not enough to kill, but the situation is pretty even now that Kogli has retaken advantage. Both players with meter.
Oh, not quite in range for a punish there.
Oh, and Kogli sneaks in. This is one or maybe two hits.
BRC baits
And
the
that-
burst and finishes it off.
The hero
Holy
burst does
shit,
not work out for
Yurikov.
Kogli. I saw that dust.
Ooh, big punish there. Well, as Axel meterless
Yeah.
punishes go.
Axel's got his own spikes.
Picking off that jump in with a hard read.
The air grab finally connecting.
The
But Kogli has
command
very
grab
consistently
not,
dodged through these commands.
but the PRC to catch the follow-up. has been
Great
working
job,
out
Yuri.
really well.
Yurikov is on the board, folks. 1-1.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Wow, I know this is the third time I'm mentioning it, but I really want to call attention to the patience from both of these players.
Yeah, both just so respectful.
Positive bonus.
And PRC to take it out with the P.
Duel
Nice
2.
perfect from Kogli going up 1. The cross-up is real. Kogli extending, getting some... Oh! Yurikov says no thanks and just grabs out of it. Kogli decides to burn a burst to escape a counter hit. And now we're back in this really interesting neutral semi-disadvantage for Yurikov.
He just PRCs right away in response to that backdash. Into that Axel combo. Not close enough to the wall though. And making it with that air grab,
Nice.
he has the timing down now.
I was scared. Kogli had full tension going into that. Ooh, and the air grab is going to get punished as Kogli decides to extend a little, but is quickly met with another sickle to the face. Counter hit on Yurikov, resetting the situation and gaining him some nice health advantage. Tension as well, as Kogli regains burst and immediately spends the tension for an RRC, not seeming to work out.
PRC to take some, they're full screen, but Axel's back is to the corner. And Kogli just
Ooh.
getting in with that dash block. And look at that wrist built up.
That red staring Yurikov right in the face.
Oh, and it
Purple now,
connected.
and it just still builds.
Able to get the punish that time, forcing the blue
Ooh,
burst.
I got grabbed there.
Run up with a low. He just
Here we
needs
are.
one more poke, but
Deciding interaction of the game, perhaps.
oh,
Finally, that command
finally
grab goes
gets
through.
that.
And Yurikov goes up. What is this? 2 and 2?
2-1
Or one,
advantage. Kogli. Sorry, Yurikov failed to rematch. Kogli, I think, is about to summon.
Oh no.
I think there's gonna be a character change. I can feel it. I
Yep,
can feel it.
There
we
it
go.
is.
There's that
Ooh,
character
the
change.
Nagori Yuki.
Alright, folks, this is Nago on Kogli versus Yurikov on Axel Low.
Duel 1.
Let's see how this character change works for either player. And immediately Kogli gets some damage. But the air grab from Yurikov checking him, followed by the tick grab.
And the... all the way to the other corner. Nago is disgusting like that.
That blood is high, but it's going down steadily.
Yeah, he got that FSSS. That's a lot of blood back. YRC is blocked but not punished.
Nago is not that quick. Maybe a 5k would have done something, but... That charge dust in the corner after the hit confirm will put Kogli up 1 round. That blood is soaring.
That is blood coming out. Not quite a pop, but...
But Kogli's in that happy place that Nago wants to be. Max blood level without actually popping. Very strong for the character.
It's going
counter
down.
hit, close slash, against the wall.
This is a far slash. Kogli has a burst and he
Gold
gets a
burst.
gold off of it. Kogli's not making the same
PRC.
mistake.
Oakley side switches into the corner. Oh,
believe
he
it's
is blocking.
Yes. The jump punish.
The
Yep.
jump punish that we learned today from our good friend Den Orenji.
Yes, thank you. I genuinely learned that today.
And Kogli putting that into effect. Here's the theory, here's the actual. Alright, Yurikov might be changing characters this time. Might
Yeah, I
be
wanna
popping
see- I'd
in
like to see the
that
Milia.
Rage.
See it all come full circle for these two.
Alright, this is the both final bosses are
Alright.
Okay.
out. Here we go.
This is exciting. I believe this is game 5. Are they 2-2 right now?
This is 2
Yes.
and 2 right now. We are going the distance. Oh my goodness. Oh my
This is a
god.
very hype set. I'd like to see if that patience from the earlier character sets translates here.
Oh, Yurikov gets a very strong opening.
Oh, ERC on that jump in.
Counter
Side
hit after
switch.
counter hit after counter hit. Yurikov showing that Milia with the grab. This is looking rough for Kogli.
Into a P for Yurikov.
Oh my goodness.
Now's the time to answer back, Kogli.
Whose
We know
final
what you
form
can
is
do.
Stronger?
Exactly.
I'm so excited for this
First
match. Oh my goodness.
ERC keeping it going.
I know, remember Yurikov mentioning before the set even started, I might have to DQ. It's Kogli, but he is up right now. At match point.
Six P. Oh, not able to confirm that. A little too far from the wall.
Oh,
Alright,
that's
so
grabbed
you
into
can
the
back
corner.
to grab.
Winger is out. I think this will be blocked.
Yeah, for sure.
And
that
punished.
5K.
Last
We are at
round.
Oh my
match
god.
five for
Oh my
players.
god.
First is already out on Kogli. Probably won't have one back for the rest of this round. Yurikov will likely retain theirs.
Oh god, that risk already.
He gets confirmed though. He's hitting. Risk is going down.
The cross
And
up.
so is Coakley's health.
Has almost max
Not
tension,
the wall
but
break.
these next few interactions really can determine this game. Burning all that tension though,
Oh,
and
gold
regaining
burst.
it with the gold burst.
Oh my god. I know it's very close, but this is still anybody's game.
Yeah, look at that wrist.
Oh no!
Yurikov takes it.
Blood Rage at the most inopportune moment.
Exactly.
Yurikov is getting back into Grands, my friends.
Who said Naga was top tier?
Oh my god.
I still do, but
Who said Naga was top tier and Milia is bottom tier?
more importantly, who said Kogli was undefeatable? Great showing as always, but Yurikov is able to push through. And Patriarch Fan has entered the ring.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Amazing show, Kogli. Kogli, you know we love you here on the Dust Tourneys. You know I love you, brother. You know this, but oh my god, somebody stopped Kogli. I was not expecting it to be this tournament. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm still
Very
shocked right
exciting.
now, real talk. Alright. Take a breather, because we gotta reset the room settings. For that, meantime, can we invite Yurikov and Kaiser D?
Yurikov in chat saying, finally the score, 10-1. Give him that you are missing 9.
Alright, we're taking a short break here. We are inviting both Kaiser D and Yurikov onto the caster's desk. We're just asking if both of them are available for an interview. And of course, I will go over the final rules of the Grand Finals as I edit the room settings. Here we go. Can we skip it? All right. No, no worries. Yurikov is taking a cool sip of water right now. Any parting words, Kaiser D? All right, folks. I have messaged both participants. Coming in from Yurikov, thank God I'm playing my friend Kaiser, and Kaiser is saying I am just happy that I am playing in tournaments again. Folks, keep in mind that Grand Finals is first to 5. Yurikov needs to create himself a reset and win the reset, whereas Kaiser D only needs to win one set of the Grand Finals. Gentlemen, folks watching right now, it has been an honor and a pleasure hosting this tournament for you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight here on the Dust number 14. Once again, if you guys did not make it a top 8 today, please join the Dust Counter tomorrow. You guys are cordially invited to participate in the Dust Counter tomorrow. Folks, it's been a blast. Let's head on to Grand Finals with the amazing Kaiser D and the amazing Yurikov. And of course, this event would not be possible, by the way, without the support of our co-casters here, Sticky and Denwa Renji. Sticky and Renji, do you guys have anything to advertise to the folks watching us right now? Or anything you guys want to share? I know Renji has been streaming once more. He's been streaming more consistently, so please give a follow to my good friend Denwa Renji. And Sticky, do you stream? Do you have anything you want to share?
No, I won't advertise myself. I absolutely would love to push the advertisement for Denwa Renji, though. He's been a great friend to me, and I've had a blast here tonight. I mean, I guess pick up that Guitar Hero controller if you want to rock to some Strive music, like I mentioned earlier. But no, for sure, this has been great. I'm happy to have made it here, and I'm so excited to watch this Grand Finals.
Oh, thanks. It's really kind of you guys to say that.
All right. I see that we have some tension happening between Kogli and Yurikov. Keep it civil, boys. Keep it civil. But that part is now past. We are focusing on the Grand Finals between Yurikov and Kaiser D.
Yeah, it does sound like that beef is a little less one-sided than Kogli claimed.
All right, we're just waiting for Yurikov. Yurikov says since it's going to be a long set, they'll be using the washroom real quick. So we're just allowing them that time. But once again, folks, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight here on the Dust number 14. Tomorrow will be the Dust 14 Counter, your redemption tournament for those who did not make it a top 8 today. Once again, it has been an honor and a pleasure serving as your tournament organizer here, alongside with my very good friends, Denwa Renji, and of course, Sticky Spot. I hope to play in these tournaments someday. I would like to be able to play. Technically, I'm not allowed, technically. Because if I win, which I won't, but if I win, it's gonna be a lot of paperwork when it comes to the prize payouts.
Yeah, I'm sure.
But
I mean, you could always just give it to the next in line.
that's true. That's true. Yeah. If by some miracle I get good at this game and I'm able to participate, and I somehow manage to win, that's probably what's gonna happen. To be honest, probably the fourth place will get third prize, second place will get first prize, and third will get second. If in Fantasyland, if I win, but yo, these boys are hopping on in immediately, folks. We are on grand finals. This is Kaiser D versus Yurikov.
Yeah, and interesting to see Yurikov starting the set with the Axel.
Duel 1.
Keep in mind, this is a 1st to 5 grand finals. It's gonna be a long one, folks. Strap in. Gonna be amazing sets. Red is saying it's fun getting ripped. Pardon the slam. I'll plug the hell out of slam on my channel. Oh, thank you, Red.
And stealing the corner with that throw. Jumping the sacred.
Wow. Buttons are flying.
Nice punish. Baiting the gold burst. Not able to get the time stop punish, unfortunately, for Yurikov.
Last hit for Kaiser D, but it doesn't take much to put Yurikov down either. And the first round of Game 1 of Grand Finals is going to Kaiser D on the winner's side. Voodoo Arc followed by a tit throw. I can't really call it tit throw, but an effective throw. And he's getting loops, another wall break. Kaiser D is up in health. Not technically a P, I don't think, but...
And baiting the burst. Game 1 going to Kaiser D.
いい勝負でした。
looking very comfortable, too. But we've seen how strong Yurikov has been in this
I
tournament.
think Yurikov is swapping in the
Yeah.
Milia early.
Emilia's coming out. It's a long set, so... You know, feel the water, test out your options. It's gonna matter.
Alright, I think Yurikov is ready. Just waiting for Kaiser D to hop back in. Everything good, Kaiser?
Perhaps a dual station mishap?
Yeah.
Hold on, what's going on with Kaiser D? Alright, there we go. He's back on. There we go. Alright. Alright, we are back on.
Here. Yeah.
Hopefully, it was just like changing music or something. Nothing too complicated. But we are in match number 2 in your grand finals here in the Dust 14.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
Yes, Kaiser D up 1 on winner's side. Yurikov has switched into the Milia Rage. Both characters were effective for them in this tournament. Let's see if Milia proves to be the better choice here.
Big DP punish in the corner, forcing that burst. DRC to anti-air that. Into a grab. DRC into air throw.
Okay, round 1 going to Yurikov.
Yeah, Milia seeming to really work out. 6P into a grab. Budarark taking it.
Oh, no pickup. But that Sacred Edge giving a Kaiser D a P right after losing the first round. Now we are on round 3, game 2 of Grand Finals. Ooh, missing the grab with punish. Gold burst for that meter, and oh my. Ooh. BRC attempt by Yurikov is sniped. Solid wall break from Kaiser D. Millie is looking very squishy right now.
Oh,
Ooh.
not quite, but getting a grab out of it.
And another grab
Another grab.
into the cross-up. But
Oh, trading.
trade gives Kaiser D the second win that they need in order to take this Grand Finals home.
私の勝利ですね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Early burst from Kaiser, but I wouldn't want to risk much either.
And early burst means you get it back pretty quick. Ooh, that delay into close slag.
The 6P beating that cross-up, and that's making Yurikov spend their burst too. As we're going back into the Strive footsies, Yurikov gets an advantage, extends with the super.
Oh, not quite getting the wall break.
Both players pretty
Nice
even on
call out
health.
from Kaiser D, but it didn't quite connect, and Yurikov takes the round. Overhead grabbing that. No confirm, of course, that requires meter or maybe counter hit.
I wouldn't know. For sure, meter. Kaiser D is set up in a nice spot, and as I say that, the backdash grab comes out from Yurikov. Although that raw uncharged dust is going to give Kaiser D a wall splat. Yurikov is up around but down in health.
Yurikov did just get burst back.
We're at the health. Ooh, okay.
Nice
Grab. Cross up attempt didn't work out.
ERC to get that free
Triple close slash.
in a row.
And just like that, it's looking pretty even.
And Yurikov.
Yurikov takes a game.
おやすみなさい
The first of many they'll need to take if they want to drive this home, but it's a start.
That is true. Yurikov does indeed need to create a reset for himself and then win that reset if they were to take the whole thing. But Kaiser D just needs to win one of those two opportunities if in case we do get to the second opportunity.
I'm just not realizing how long Milia's sweep actually is. The Ride the Lightning confirmed. That's probably gonna wall splat. Yep.
God, that's crazy. Guy, of course, needs it, being the worst character in the game.
Of course, of course.
2. Let's rock.
The trade, but the knockdown was a little more favorable for Kaiser. But from full screen, not much was able to happen. And right now we're seeing a lot of Strive footsies.
Although saying Milia's sweep is the most reliable sweep in the game, it feels it always connects.
Well, maybe
Not
reliability,
able to
but
punish that.
when I think sweep, I think Giovanna.
Oh, fuck that move.
It's a good move, okay?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
it's a very good
problem.
move. I'm really loving the dynamic.
Why is everybody
between
hating
Yurikov
on all my
and Kaiser
mains?
right
I don't get it.
now. No, I love Giovanna, but I'd rather her
And
dog's
taking the
tail
wall break.
away from my feet. My ankles don't need any of that. Oh, that's gonna be a block
YRC.
YRC.
Punished
I don't think it's
little
even a
bit.
tail. I think it's just like the bark animation.
Lord
Hits
knows.
you.
And Yurikov taking another round.
I play Giovanna, even I don't know what hits you guys when I do that.
I do really like the dynamic between these players, though. Extended neutrals aren't exactly the most exciting, but they certainly do build tension.
No, I find these neutrals the most exciting.
Yeah, for sure. In a scramble game, the more neutral, the more pressure. This is not set play, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, I feel that. I feel that so hard. Yurikov finally out of that pressure spring. Having burned a lot of meter on FD. And Kaiser D taking another game.
Very effective lockdown for Kaiser, I believe. It is now 3-1 Kaiser and the winner's side.
Duel 1.
We have seen comebacks from worse, though.
Oh, for sure. By no means are either of these players out. But Kaiser is trying to cement his position. Not letting up at all, but the backdash grab whiff, allowing Yurikov to get that wall splat into Charged Dust. Nice break.
Positive bonus.
And Yurikov with meter now.
All of a sudden, it's looking like Yurikov's game to take. Or, excuse me, round.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Oh, the Fudo are connecting. Interesting. Kaiser D locking Yurikov with the 6P. Oh,
YRC protect back to that long neutral.
Amelia does not want to take another hit.
And that fucking leg kick. I
Yeah.
hate it so much.
It's very similar to Zato's. I think it's a little faster. But
It's also 8 frames active.
and wait, really? And the gold burst whiff not working out for Kaiser, but Yurikov starting to get going. This is a definitive wall break into the slide.
Keeping that tension coming in.
Going up
And
the full.
cashing it out
Nice.
to take
We-
game 5.
We are 3-2 now. Kaiser up 3 with Yurikov sitting at a very solid 2. Yurikov does need to take the first set in order to have the opportunity to take the
Waiting for
following
the
set.
opponent. No, not
No.
waiting for the opponent. At least not waiting for the
Run.
opponent.
Daisuke, bless up.
Alright. Hopefully.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good,
Okay.
we're good.
I was a little nervous.
Kai from Kaiser D is poetry in motion, says Aldo.
For sure.
Daisuke, please. Okay, thanks.
Not punishing that throw with.
The spirit of Daisuke must be with us in this grand final. No soul to show for it, but
ERC debate the burst.
that is a lot of damage for
Holy
Kaiser.
shit. That
Down.
projectile clash is cool as fuck.
Nice.
And Kaiser D.
Ye hold 6P into direct clutch.
running up and car slashing. Ooh,
The gold burst working out. Look at that slide on the Stun Dipper RC confirmed. Setting a very nice wall break.
Ooh,
Counter hit.
that's big.
Ooh, that was a fantastic DPV. He was ready for that punish. Great job, Yurikov.
ERC jumps to try to bait a something.
Guys are doing a very consistently strong job of locking Yurikov in, and it is enough to take the next game.
That is Kaiser D now up 4-2. Match point for the grand finals.
Duel 1.
Let's see if Yurikov can reverse sweep this.
Getting a throw after the blocked vapor thrust. Just jumping that straight up. Right? Lightning. This is probably a wall break, even though it was like 3/4 screen.
Okay, listen. He needs it, okay?
Counter hit JH to get the party started. Feeling the corner. Blocking the YRC into a punish with the super. And the party just keeps going with Yurikov taking a round. I'm bursting out of that. He doesn't get much off of the air-to-airs, but the momentum hurts. Into a grab. Doing those other mix-ups. The H-disc off of grab isn't so great, which is why Yurikov is trying a few other things. Stun Dipper, RRC back. 6P, Dire Eclat. Fooder Arc takes it.
Oh my god.
This is Yurikov's last life.
Alright, let's see if Yurikov can take this.
6P into some pressure. Into some mix. D mix. Gold burst from Kaiser D. Has to burn some of it right away. Ride the lightning in the air. Half screen. Does not get the wall break for once. 6B direct lot. Into the party. That enough? That is enough!
Ooh, Yurikov is still in it! Up 3 and 4 now. Advantage Kaiser D. Alright, hopefully they're just taking their time once again. Because this would suck! Okay, we're good. Ooh, run up jab. We don't see those often nowadays.
Oh, big corner pressure into a ride the lightning wall break.
As effective as ever. That move certainly has been seeing its use.
Blue burst to just keep the corner. And
it
taking
works.
it with a 5D.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Another air to ground intercepted.
Entering back, Yurikov.
Yeah.
A cross up for the reset.
YRC.
Into the grab tech on either party. Ooh! Will this be blocked?
He was pressing
No.
a button.
It's a
Vapor
vapor
thrust
thrust.
to answer it back. Kai saying, I don't need meter to do a reversal.
And that one hurts too.
Does nearly as much damage.
On counter hit, you get a nice combo too. Will this? Yeah, the Rise of Lightning confirmed. Time and time again.
And Kaiser D takes the dust once again.
And congratulations to Kaiser D. Kaiser D, you are indeed the ultimate gear in the Dust 14. Congratulations, my friend. That is now 5-3. Kaiser D is your new ultimate gear and champion of the Dust tournament. That man beat me. Oh man, Kaiser D had 6P for all. Kaiser destroyed everybody. That man. No. Congratulations to Kaiser D. Congratulations, my friend. Oh my goodness. Let's ask Kaiser if there's any parting words they would like to say.
And shout out to Yurikov. I'm so glad you did not DQ. Those were some hype matches.
Yeah.
Those
we
were
got to
indeed
see.
some good
Fantastic
matches.
run. Very exciting, honestly. Especially that Kogli set. That was amazing to watch.
I know the latency can make it kind of frustrating, but on our end, it was amazing.
Yeah, for sure. I'm just so glad that we didn't get disconnected. That would have really soured the mood.
Yeah, we only had one.
That one,
time we
yeah.
had to
Yeah,
break
we only
the
had to
room this
remake
time.
one time. Yeah.
I think that's a new record.
New
mean-
record, yikes.
I mean, on average, you don't really remake as much, but you know, it does suck when we have to.
Right.
But it's been better. Like I'd take one time remaking the room as opposed to like 4 times remaking a room any given day. But
yeah.
let's check what Kaiser D has to say. Kaiser, I can do the interview now if you want. All right, Kaiser, actually hop on in if you want to do the interview. No, wait, hold on, Kaiser. That's not where you're supposed to go, my friend. Hold on. Let me invite you. Let me move you. Let me move you. Hold on. Let me give you the wait. Actually, no, Kaiser, join any of the voice ones. I'll move you.
Yep, there he is.
He's there? All right. Let me just
Yep,
move him.
in Slam right now.
There we go. Kaiser, welcome, my friend. Congratulations.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, we can hear
We
you.
can hear you, my friend. We can hear you. Congratulations, Kaiser D. You've been away from the tournament circuit from what I'm hearing, from what I'm noticing in chat. Welcome back. And an amazing comeback it is, Kaiser. Welcome back, my friend. Congratulations on winning the 14th Dust Tourney. How are you feeling?
Feeling really happy. Well, I was really sad those 2 weeks I couldn't play. So the fact that I came back and still doing good, it makes me feel really, really good, really happy.
Wonderful, wonderful. Sticky and Renji, do you guys have any questions for our champion right now?
Maybe not questions, but I would like to say you've got a fantastic Kai. I don't need to say that for anybody to notice it, but it's wonderful watching you perform. We're glad to see you back after your break from the scene.
Glad to be back.
Yeah, we're really happy to have you. These were such amazing sets you were doing.
Yeah,
Yes, my sets with Yuri always really hard. Like a lot of the stuff I did is mostly because I know how he plays and not because it's like really specific. So,
Oh,
okay.
he
really
played
fun.
the player, not the game. Ah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Amazing. Yeah, Jibila is saying Arxis did not let you play. There was an unfortunate situation in Latam where you guys were not able to connect properly, correct? That
Yeah,
was very
we're doing
unfortunate, and we did miss you guys. You guys are, of course, a part of this community, a very, very important part of the community. And yeah, it was unfortunate that that was the situation. I'm glad that you're able to play now, and I'm very, very happy to see you back, my friend. Very, very
Thank you.
happy to see you back. Congratulations once more. Renji and Sticky, do you guys have any parting words to say to Kaiser, and of course the folks that have supported us throughout this 4.5-hour stream? We ran a bit late today. I was gonna release some of the matches, but they said no, we want to see our fights on stream. Fuck that. That's what they told me, but not in those exact words. But yes, do you guys have anything to say to the folks who joined us, played, watched? Anything you guys want to say? Of course, anything that you guys want to share and advertise, feel free. This is your platform right now.
Yeah, I would like to personally thank everybody for a great first time for me commentating. It was a great time. Loved it. If they'll have me back, I'll be glad to be
You're
back.
always welcome.
Right. Thank you so much, Limit. And it's been a wonderful Dust. Truly. I've really enjoyed, not my first time participating in one, but, you know, seeing all the players try their best, different strategies, different play styles, you know, oh, I messed up there, or oh, wow, look at that reversal, that was amazing. You know, I feel like everybody gets a chance to learn, grow, see new things, and, you know, that's really the best part of it for me, and I hope everybody else feels the same way.
Wonderful, wonderful. Renji, any parting words?
Yeah, just thank all of you for coming. It's so much fun doing this. And thank you, all of you who are watching. Like, I do know there are other tournaments that have been going on, and this one ran long. But if you weren't here, we'd just be talking to each other, and it would be kind of pathetic.
That is true.
So, thank you so much.
That is
We
true.
can't do this without you.
Thank you so much, everybody, for participating, watching, and playing. Congratulations to our top 3. Congratulations to Kogli, to Yurikov, and of course, Kaiser D. We will be cashing galleys out immediately. I'll be making the banner immediately as well. But that is it for us right now here. Hold on, let me put the ending theme. Here we go. There we go. Thank you so much for having us here tonight on the Dust number 14. Tomorrow will be the Dust 14 counter. If you guys are eligible, please do join us. Thanks for the follows, Aldo, Andy2K, Papu, Medusa's Memory, and Greybox. And of course, a resub coming in from my friend Denma Renji, and hosting Falcon. Thank you so much for hosting the tournament today. Folks, that is it from us tonight. We will see you guys tomorrow for the counter, and of course every 2 weeks we have the Dust counter, not Dust counter, the Dust tournament. Thank you so much for coming to Slam. Don't forget, you guys are blazing. I love you guys. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.